to my father. Walk alone from the valley, getting longer. Every goddamn minute, man, I'm on my own. In the arms of the angels, with one eye open. Do it all, pilot 01, man, I gotta go. Cause when it's for you, then we do the most. But when I got needs, then you're Holy Ghost. If God's in his heaven, all is right in the world. Just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Hum hallelujah. Hoping no one's never found me. I've been swimming up higher, but I'm too deep. We're driven by the fire, but soon you'll see that the lighter is breaking down. But I'll take another step, and I'll keep on walking. I don't need you, so just keep on talking. I got needs too, but your love is falling through. Like what the hell was I supposed to do? Cause we're all going there anyway. We're not meant to live on, we're not meant to be safe. Left with our vices, guess we'll just pray and hum hallelujah. If God's in his heaven, all is right in the world. Just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. If God's in his heaven, all is right in the world. Just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah.
It's in the game. Happy feckin' Thursday. How are we, lads? You alright? Evening, Rory. Morning, Ryan. All well, I hope. Plan for the day is Journeyman all day, I think, today. We need to get today's done, we need to get tomorrow's done. And then we'll be able to get Monday's done as well. And I think we'll be into the January window. Might be into the January window sooner than that. No, I think we're going to have to split December into two, aren't we? And a good run of form though at the minute. 4 straight victories after only 1 in our last lots. Literally lots. After 1 in 8, it's 4 in a row. And all of a sudden, we're challenging again. Villa, Arsenal, Brentford, Palace, Forest, Stoke. Stoke? Fucking hell. Didn't think we'd see Stoke today, let's be honest. Hello. How are you, mate? What's everybody got planned for the Thursday evening, Luke? How are you, mate? Thanks for joining that side of the planet again, as ever. Very good. Oh, fantastic, Tozzy. Love to see it. Yeah, I'm all right, thank you. Plodding along, plodding along. You know how it goes. I don't have a Spurs shirt, do I? Don't think I bought... No, I think I bought one, didn't I, for 2019? It's probably a fucking medium, though, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's Leeds. Yeah, I've got a Spurs shirt. Are you a medium or a large? If it's a large, I might wear it. If it's a medium. I'm not sure that's going to fit around my tummy. I'll try. Don't mind me. I've got a white t-shirt on anyway, so that's kind of Spursy, isn't it? Well, it's not very... It's quite small, actually. This was peak... Oh yeah, that's a bit tight. But when I had this Spurs shirt, it was peak weight loss Noid when I had my retainers in, like 22 hours a day, every day. It's a bit tight. just a little bit tight. I think I'll not, to be honest. I think I'll not. I'll maybe pop it here. I'll maybe pop it there. Your boy's gotten a little bit wider since then. What with not being able to do any proper exercise because of the ME and having a desk job. Where did you come from there? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cutting that Joe. You may have gotten more than one Funko yesterday. It's fine. You can spend your money as and how you wish. So you give yourself prize money in the league phase per game, Rory, and then knockout rounds Champions League money you give yourself at the end of the season. You can award it if you like after each round, but obviously it's not going to affect your transfer budget until the next season. So I will probably wait until the end of... I will probably wait until the end of... the season. You do need to be packing more so than buying, but if things are on offer, then fuck it. Good morning, Sam. How are we, lad? I don't know whether to split this month into two or not. Villa, Arsenal, Brentford, Palace, Forest, Spurs. Palace, Villa, Brentford, Forest, Stoke. They're all bottom half. Can I send them? Only one was on offer. Which one was it that you wanted? I can't remember if you actually said which one it was that you wanted yesterday. Which one it was that was on offer. Yeah, it compounds itself because in theory you're going to give yourself the money at the end of the season. So whatever round you get to, that's the money you give yourself at the end of the season. So if it says 46 for quarterfinal, then that's 23 for round of 16, 23 for quarterfinal. Went to get CM Punk one, walked out with a CM Punk and a Daredevil one. Nice. I haven't watched the Daredevil finale yet. I've not had the time. Tonight's plan is to watch the Daredevil finale. Hello, Entity. Funny, how funny to see you here. How are you, mate? You good? Watch it with Jude. He'll be in bed asleep. He's not really old enough to be watching Daredevil, to be honest. Or nor would he have the attention span to watch more than 0.4 seconds of it before going, I want to watch Peppa Pig. Blackpool safety was secured by Will Dennis' own goal. Tables. Blackpool are mid. Is that in your save? Because Blackpool are mid-table. 2 is old enough for that level of violence, yeah. Or was it in my save that it said something like that? Tell us. Oh, really? Just 2 rounds ago they were threatened by relegation. Did they win their last games? Because they would look like they were quite comfortably clear of it. Let me have a look at the League One table again. 8 points clear. I mean, if they won their last 2 games, then they would have been on 54. So it would have been lower, for sure. Fixtures. So they beat Reading, beat Leyton Orient, beat Wickham. 4 straight wins. 4 straight wins to end the season to secure safety. Fair enough. 1-0s as well. We'll be going to Blackpool again next year. Hooray! Of the fucking yellows. Literally. Ooh. Hearts came back from 1-0 down on Sunday, didn't they, to beat Rangers 2-1. I saw that as well. Banter. Corey, thank you for the follow, mate. Yeah, Will Dennis is on loan at Leyton Orient, isn't he, from Bournemouth? Do I know any good players to sign for Bristol City for £5 million? Which season, Corey, and what position? So I can recommend you some players from our RTG. And what sort of rating are you looking at? Messi? I think Messi might be a bit more than 5 million, to be honest. I'm really tempted to make this just a one month episode, you know. Oh, come on, will you change, please? Thank you. Because Stoke are relegation zone. Forest were just above. Palace were just above. Brentford were... Right. Stoke, Forest. Villa are 13th. Brentford are 12th. Palace were 10th. I think it's play the first 3, sim the next 3, maybe? Let's do it. Let's just do it that way. 3rd season looking for a striker. Striker championship level. Sim the derby. No. Let's see. Striker. Well, in the RTG, we have had... Let me try and think who was actually decent. I mean, Michael Noonan's probably championship level, isn't he? When did we have Noonan? Season 6. That was our first year in the Premier League. Was it season 6 our first year in the Premier League? Season 6, 7, 8, 9. No, season 6 was our last year in the Championship. I'm not sure how expensive Mason Melia will be in your save now. Dante Van Zer. Chat, I've got some suggestions for you there, Corey. Who'd force that? It's rare that we see a name pop up that I'm not aware of, but it doesn't exist. Doesn't. Well, to be fair, we are in season 11 in this save, so it's probably why it doesn't exist. Dante Van Zer. Yeah, he's 28 years old in real life, so he'd be fucking nearly 40 now. Plays for the other Bruges on loan from Gent. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's Circle? Right, let's just play the first three and see on the next three, then we can go straight into the transfer window, can't we? Because we effectively now with a journeyman, I'm very much in a position where I just kind of want to get it finished so we can start the Youth Academy RTG, to finish the Builder Nation. Most notable IRL thing was when he was at New York Red Bulls. It was pissing it with Reigns, who took off his jacket to wrap around the kid he walked out with. That's cute. Afternoon, Ron. How are we, lad? Welcome back to the Journeyman here at Spurs this season. In season, I want to say 11 of this Journeyman save now as we crack on. We have won our last 4 straight games in a row. After winning only 1 of our first 8, we then won the next 4 straight and find ourselves in 5th in the Premier League at this particular moment in time. Only 4 points off second, but considerably off Liverpool at the top of the table at this moment in time. We've got a busy-ish month of December, but a number of the games are against sides in not just the bottom half, but the bottom third of the table. So we will be playing probably the first 3 and then simming the next 3 as we look to get to the January transfer window. We don't have that much money to spend, but we might be in a position where we maybe make a sale to freshen things up, or alternatively we just power through. I'm not sure why. Someone mentioned it in the comment section in the last episode, and I don't know the answer as to why Ladic is unhappy. He just says he's unhappy, but I don't know why. Because he's happy with his contract, he's happy with his playtime, he's happy with his player performance. I have evidently, or had evidently, taken him off the transfer list because he was. It might be something that spans back to before we arrived, because he was manually on the transfer list, and obviously I don't want to sell him. But why he's unhappy and on the transfer list, I can't recall. Unless something happened earlier in the season that I've forgotten, but I don't think it has. Regardless, he's going to play, and he's going to play regularly for me. And the next game he's going to play is this one away from home against Villa. Do drop the video a like if you're enjoying this save, though. I'd appreciate that very much indeed. Ensure that you're subscribed to the channel so you don't miss out on any more, be that this save, the Realistic RTG, or, of course, the Builder Nation Youth Academy RTG that's going to start when this series finishes. But for now, Villa away is where we continue. No, Jack, I haven't. Not yet. Fucking 3-back. I nearly went into the game without checking as well. I don't even know how a kick and rush team would set up, to be honest. Right mid. That'll do. That'll do. Time for the Punjab FC Rise to Glory. You've not swapped account details with Jamie, have you, Dallas? No, the plan is to do a creator club and use a club that aren't in FC. To use a big side from, or one of the bigger sides from the Italian lower leagues, and mod in kits. Chievo Verona. There are a few options. There's Chievo Verona, there's Perugia, there's Foggia. Yeah, I get the feeling it's lying to you, Sam. Need to have a look through the Serie C divisions and see what clubs I recognise or would have a decent enough draw. Joe, thank you for the 48th month. You've got a brand new badge with that as well now. 4-year badge to go with your 21-month streak. Appreciate it, dude. Douglas Costa is at Chievo IRL. Is he actually? I'm trying, Halo. I'm trying. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Jack. Done some research, have you? 4-2-1-3 for Villa. Justin Hamill in goal for them. Fry Brooks, Chris Richards and Matteo Ruggieri. Onana and Kamara at CDM. Morgan Rogers at Cam. Very familiar midfield three for Aston Villa fans. Angus Milligan, Eiling Jr. and then Bierik up top at striker. They are 12th, I think, in the table right now, this Aston Villa side, but they've got some quality. And obviously Aston Villa is a giant club in English football. And Villa Park is a great place to go and play your football, either as home or away side. And hopefully we can keep the whole thing quiet today. Richie Simmons, Nico Paz, Archie Gray. Paz was telling me to go out wide. I will. I shouldn't have. Kamara, Eiling Jr. Archie Gray's going to come across. Archie Gray has been a revelation in that CDM role since the change in formation. That was not a great pass from Samuele Ricci, however, and Aston Villa come forward again. Eiling Jr. continually trying to do his best out wide. Archie Gray continually doing his absolute best in ensuring that they don't threaten. I'm really enjoying Archie Gray at the minute, actually, in this save. I don't know as I'd sign him in the realistic RTC. Oh, don't. We've had so many injuries. It's like it's hard-coded for Tottenham players to get injured. We've just got Matthijs Tel back from injury. Sarr is out injured at the minute. And now Paz is down hurt. Matthijs Tel scored 4 in his last game. Oh, but he's not off the mark here yet, though. That should have been 1-0. Yeah, there's Catania, there's Salernitana, Benevento are Serie C right now. Well up, Ordonez. Richie with the spin. And Gray to Paz. I'm going to keep an eye on Nico Paz and see if he asks to come off. See if he does, that's going to be a sign that it's probably an injury that might keep him out for a while. Not seen any such animation yet to indicate that he's in enough discomfort to want to leave the field of play. Well, in Archie Gray again, even if Samuel Richie can't do it. Oh my God. I can't keep hold of possession. Save my life right now. Well in. Nothing more. Through the gap. Go again. Go again. I might have overhit that. I haven't. He'll get... Wonderful cross, mate. Fantastic. You're doing a creator club of the Sidemen. Creator players from the Sidemen charity match for a career mode and put them in League 2. Nice one, Ryan. This is the last hour or so of the stream to watch the finale, so went back on the VOD and saw you discuss it. Tab. Sorry, so... Try finishing code, but it might not work, yeah. Because we checked Cole Palmer, who should have his own distinct celebration in the game, and his finishing code was 0 as well. More. It's going again. I thought I hit a hand of Rogeri, to be honest. It's a nice ball out wide. Milligan. That's a great one too. To try and position myself well enough to stop them from finding the man in the middle. They did find the man in the middle, but in a non-threatening position. Nico Paso helped that round the corner to Xavi Simons. 1-2 with Matthijs Tel, perhaps. And the fullbacks got himself back very well indeed. It's Samuel Richie now. To feet of Xavi Simons, and then turn away from that fullback. Lay that in front of Archie Gray. Mikey Moore, come feet, Mikey, come feet. All right, stand there and just hover next to a defender. Suit yourself. Archie Gray again. And Paz. And I'm not sure. I think it was shoulder. We'll have a look. It's Chris Richards, the defender in question here. Good angle for it for the replay too. I think that hits him in the midriff, quite frankly. Doesn't even look like it hits an arm. Looks like it just hits him just in the flank, so to speak. Have a quick look. Cut that back. Archie Gray. Nico Paz. Shot comes in. And it does hit his arm as he's running. But there is absolutely no intent there. And the ball is going to hit his flank. So I'm going to say no pen. You're praying for a youth scout in USA to generate what was your favourite academy name you've had. Wait, either I'd be banned to that. What do we think about the not given penalty call in the Bayern PSG game last night for handball? Simons delivered nicely. Mikey Moore's up. That's a lovely ball over the top. And Milligan. I wasn't sure Anana was actually going to be able to direct that towards goal. I fancied him to win the header, but I didn't think it was actually going to be any danger to me whatsoever. Chris Richards with the header from the corner. It will be 0-0 at half-time. Urbig's very happy with himself and telling the Aston Villa fans behind the goal all about it, but we haven't scored at the other end, so he's currently celebrating a 0-0, which isn't ideal. You typed this in the Discord when it happened. That handball shout was the most Ches Career Mode thing I've ever seen, in which he'd say straight away, no, 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 never a pen. It happened to me where defenders' arms are by their sides, but when his arms are up here, that's when it becomes questionable. Brescia went back. I was going to say, when I saw you put Brescia, I was going to say, didn't they fold? Brescia are a quite sizable team, weren't they? Are there any other Italian teams that have gone out of business? Union Brescia formed in 2025. I don't know anything about the history of that football club, but Brescia could be a good one. Is there an Italian club that has a history of churning out, well, not churning out, but a decent history of like producing good talent? Let's say Tonali came from Brescia. Are there like lots of youth players that, or a handful of decent youth players that come from sides like Salernitana or Chievo Verona or Benevento or something? Simmons, little Ronaldo chops to get inside and finish this off, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Just discussing with live chat about which club we do the build a nation with. But at the minute, I really should concentrate. Well, I should concentrate on Tottenham, but by concentrating on talking to chat about that, actually, we've ended up scoring a goal. So maybe I should get distracted more often. It's 1-0 Spurs. Lovely run by Xavi Simons. And then that little Ronaldo chop inside does work quite well this year. Certainly used it a few times with Medeiros in the RTG, that's for sure. Chievo Verona, the biggest side underneath Serie B, yeah. Palermo would have been a big one a few years ago when they dropped out of the division. Let's just put Simmons central, bring on Pachili. Barzali was from Chievo, was he? Lovely little scoot ball out to Milligan. And on the floor to Beerith. Oh, I like that. Trying to do everybody with the eyes, do the unexpected and pull that back towards the near post. That's not supposed to go there, it's supposed to go across here. It nearly worked for him as well, but thankfully Jonas Urbig was equal to it and ready for it. Richie with a heavy touch. Tail to Xavi Simons, and he might be able to do it again, you know. Little Ronaldo chopped his extra defenders around this time, but here's Matthijs Tel now from just outside the box, but Brooks was waiting for no man. He knew the shot was coming. He knew he had to stop it, and stop it he very much did. Waiting to take Nico Paz off at the minute to bring Jan Vigili on out wide and move Xavi Simons back central. Just trying to... Oh, there he is. Oh, wow. Oops. That's not very well done at all. That should be 1-1. Here is that aforementioned change. Nico Paz hopefully isn't going to be out for that long, but I can't say as he's actually made that much of an impact so far, has he really? In any formation. Yeah, Palmer would have been a great one back in the day. Brescia had Baggio, Guardiola, Pirlo, Hamsik and Tonali. Exclamation mark mods, Beezy. Well, maybe that's a decision made then. Are we doing Brescia then? Then the question is, do I do original Brescia and resurrect them? Or do I do Union Brescia, who are the new club? That's a very niche reason, Dallas. And that is feedback summed up. One comment, I do the new Brescia. Another comment, I do the OG. And that's why creating content to appeal to everyone is so difficult. Yeah, if Palmer was still down there, then it would be a no-brainer. I'd do Palmer. Milligan. That's a great delivery. It's going to fall here to Kamara. I was going to say, I think that touched an arm on the way through. Archie Gray's been having a very good game in midfield, but he might just giving away a penalty there. That arm is out. That arm is very much out. Looks it from that replay angle, we might not have a leg to stand on here. This is why we have handballs turned on, because yes, you get the bullshit ones, the ones that are silly, but then occasionally you get one like this where it's evidently just handball. That's a nailed-on penalty. Absolutely, Villa have the spot kick. And for every 5 or 6 that shouldn't be, there is one that should. And that's why we have it turned on. Penalty, Villa. Mika Bierith, the former Arsenal man, against Spurs. Even if you go the right way sometimes, it doesn't matter. That's a hell of a penalty. Well, I won't have Serie C. Well, that's the point. I'll be replacing someone in Serie B in FC. Yeah, Palmer is Serie A now. If Palmer was still Serie C, then it would be a no-brainer. Even if Palmer was Serie B, I'd contemplate doing it with them. Richie, Jan Vigili. Now we've got our work cut out to try and get ourselves back in front. So it's not been easy to get the lead in the first place. Richie Gray will be frustrated that the penalty was given against him, but it was a pen. And the referee made the right call. This is certainly too far out to have a shot on goal initially, but we will... Well, that was excellent. Thank you, Matthijs. Why are you even bothering with that, mate? Good. Excellent. Fantastic. Can we get to that? We can't. Now he's well out of position, the right back. Might be in a bit of trouble here. We bring Ordóñez across. Now we're going to try and take over, controlling the men in the middle. And Onana, that's his shot instantaneously cleared away by Ordóñez. Come on, Xavi. Like, it's not that hard to aim that header correctly. It really isn't. That should just have gone straight to... That's not the heel that I asked for. Should have gone straight to the Tottenham man, that header. Really frustrating when that happens. Like, you go to the effort of winning the aerial encounter, aiming the ball in a certain direction, and even though you've won the header, it goes where the person that you're aiming or you're challenging with, it goes where they would have wanted it to go. I feel like that happens quite a few times. It's a little personal conspiracy theory, so to speak, or potential flaw in the gameplay that I've not really seen many people talk about, but it's something that I've noticed over the years that is a bit of a bugbear at times. Well, I need to score now. Come on, Matthijs. Come on, Matthijs. Come on, Matthijs. Oh, good save, Hamill. Corner to come in from the far side. Now or never. It could be now. Oh, it so very nearly was. Keeper beaten. Ball on its way towards goal. Cleared off the line. A 1-1 draw. Yeah, we could put Tonali. We could maybe if and when Tonali retires, we can make him the assistant manager. Can you? I don't know how you do that though. There is a mod where you can get Serie C crests instead of the generic EA Creator Club ones. I would be looking to mod stuff in, Jared. Yeah, I'd be looking to mod kits in and if we can, badges as well. Oh, nice one. Yeah, absolutely. Drop me a DM with it for sure. Nico Paz is out for 3 months with a broken toe. Lovely. That was worth spending all the money on, wasn't it? He's not even, honestly, he's not even had that much of an impact. I've been so underwhelmed with Nico Paz. 1 goal, 2 assists from Cam in 11 games. Meh. Been very, very meh, Nico Paz. Really disappointed considering there's so much hype around him and he gets recommended all the time in comment sections. He's really been not worth the pennies, to say the least. Regardless, thankfully we've got decent backup options, although Jan Vigili hasn't wowed me either, in all honesty. But the next one is the big one. It's Arsenal away. They're 14th, but I guarantee you they turn up for this fixture. They always do, don't they? It's Arsenal versus Tottenham next. It's the North London derby for the first time. Well, for the first season, I'd look to try and replicate their IRL kits. And then from season to season, I'd probably look to do custom ones. What's the NEU rule, Jack? I don't know what that is. Can only max 3 non-European. Well, considering it's a Build a Nation Italian only Youth Academy Road to Glory, I don't think it'd be an issue. Makes me giggle every time that I just see anyone type the word ass man. Never too sure with you be getting those Brazilian Italians. No. Really, I don't know. I don't understand that reference, I'm afraid. I'm the opposite of Captain America in that situation. I did not understand that reference. Yeah, Livorno's another option too. I think Brescia's... You understood the Captain America reference, there you go. Wrestler named the Ass Man in the late 90s. Oh, fair enough. Was it Rikishi that used to like shove his ass in people's faces? Back in the day? Had a song that went on about being an ass man. Mental. Arsenal line up as follows. Guillermo Restes in goal. Timber, Schlotterbeck, Kivior, Corbani, Gravenberg and Bawadi. Oscar Bob at cam. Saka, Osman, Ansar. It's good. It's absolutely a side that shouldn't be 14th in the Premier League. But I don't think they're going to play like a side that's 14th in the Premier League. This is probably going to be one of the biggest challenges of the season, isn't it? At least you would expect it to be one of the biggest challenges of the season. We shall find out if it is or not in due course. Virgili. Tell. Virgili. It's building very nicely so far. If Xavi Simons could actually have attacked there, that would have been lovely for some sort of support, Pearl, if you don't mind. Do you want to score a goal in the derby or not, mate? Interception. He's decided he does want to score a goal in the derby, or at least try and contribute to one. Not that we've got the ball anymore. Well in, Richie. Oh, Christ. That's poor. Gili, I'm going to go quickly to tail here. That's a lovely ball. That was always going to happen. As soon as the ball made it past the two centre-backs, absolute faith that Tell would find the bottom corner. 8 in 8. Now Rikishi's 3 sons are in WWE. He basically just used to pin people, like have people sat down in the corner of the ring, Ron, and then just rub his ass in their face. Google it. YouTube it. I can't remember what it was called, what the move was called. But he basically just used to shove his ass in people's faces. Stink face, was that it? Osman. Spurs fans in classic T-pose. Silent T-pose. They'll all put their hands down in a minute. I'm waiting for it. I kind of want to watch it happen. Watch them all put their arms down in unison. It's not happening. Alright, fair enough. Bob. Well in, Ordonez. Oh, shut up, ref. He's just out-muscled him. That's all. It's the only thing that's happened there is we've out-muscled him. Free kick Arsenal. Will Gravenberg take a free kick? We're about to find out. Oh. No. Saka's shot wasn't bad on his right, but Arsenal with set-piece routines, who'd have thought? Didn't work this time. You play the WWE games and still one of your custom wrestlers uses stink face and calls it the Last Supper. Oh, God. Brutal. That was just pinball. Spread that to the right back. We'll go out wide because he's got a bit of space there, Mikey Moore. Arsenal a little bit, dare I use the phrase, at 6s and 7s defensively at the minute. They're all over the place. There's space everywhere. They'll like close one man down with 3 players and then all of a sudden find themselves with nobody to actually do any defending. Mikey Moore, bit of space. Mikey Moore with the finish. Yes, 2-0 Spuds. Well, our first North London derby is going very well. I expected this to be a big challenge, but actually they're playing like a side that are 14th in the Premier League, aren't they? Sasitra, thank you for the follow-on kick. FC Provicelli, 1892, have won Serie A 7 times. I think that would work for an FM save where the audience would be quite so... or would be more knowledgeable, should I say. Maybe it's a better way to phrase it. A YouTube FC audience is going to want a name that they recognise, I think, more so than anything else. Great. More. I'm just going to go back to Archie Gray here. Archie Gray from range, never mind. Osman. A big switch. Saka in space. Saka in space is always the danger. Doesn't matter whether it's season 11 and he's lost all his pace or not. Oh, extra pass, too much. Osman was in a great position there to pull one back for Arsenal. And he went for the extra pass and it hasn't worked. I see Mikey Moore out there. If we can find him, maybe we can create a third and really kill the game off before half-time. We haven't been able to. But 2-0 at the break would still be a wonderful first half's effort. And fingers crossed, it'd get us all the way to full time. You know what Saka's going to do. In the main, anyway. I couldn't have predicted that. Bouadi. Bouadi still. No. Denied. We'll stay. 2-0 up at half-time, thank you. Hi, I'm today's YouTube FC audience rep and I threw a vote towards Brescia because of a rugby game. About the headers, I didn't actually pay attention to that one. Now that I've mentioned it, I think you guys will notice it a bit, notice it more regularly. So ball's over the top. I've tried to win it with tail and head it towards my guy, and he's headed it exactly where the Arsenal man would have headed it. I'm trying to head that to Xavi Simons, and he's headed it directly to the opposition man. It happens more regularly than you would expect. Now that you've noticed it, or now that I've pointed it out to you, when you play yourselves, keep an eye out for it. And keep an eye out for it when watching as well. I guarantee it happens more regularly than you anticipate. Yep, split the middle between the two Spurs lads right for the opposition. Hello Sam, how are you mate? Just doing a casual bit of lurking today. You're more than welcome to, pal. Glad to have you with us, mate. Richie. Fajili. I was trying to find Xavi Simons really, but I get lucky enough. Saka, they're going to go for the 1-2. No, Ansar's going to push forward. I was in control of the wrong man. And he's still going, Ansar. No, I used to heel to beat defenders, thank you, not you. That's my little trick. Tail. Ah, that's poor. There's so much more room to play that ball into. It was further away from the defender. Here's Oscar Bob now, across to Osman. Osman to Bob, that's a nice little flick. Ansar again, a little scoop turn. Ansar's trying to get the tricks out now. It's not working for him, nor his teammates. Fajili, if I can get this through, he's surely got the pace to get away, Jan Fajili, and get the shot off too. Oh dear. Still 2-0. Soup! Thank you very much for the 19th month, mate. Soup utensil. Your name is beautiful. Dallas is a fan. What time is it for you in New Zealand right now, Dallas? Renders. More. Richie. Paul. Just past midnight. Nice. Yeah, so you're 11 hours ahead. Thank God it's Friday, I guess, yeah. Yeah, and it's 10 for you, right, Rory, because you're 9 hours ahead of us. Bob. Saka. Whenever I say Bob like that, it just reminds me of the old Rowan Atkinson interview on Top Gear. And he's on about how you can make any name funny. He goes, Bob. And everyone laughs. Where to go? There. There. Thank you. 3-0, game over. 3 points, please. Take that. Okay, my monitor's stopped working. That's good. It's back. It's all right. Oh my God. Here we go. That's crazy. I must have caught the cable with my foot again. I did. Is that where Rowan Atkinson's from, is it? Rowan Atkinson was born... Concert in County Durham. No, would never have guessed that Rowan Atkinson was from the northeast. Explains why he does such a good Geordie accent in that clip from Graham Norton when he's talking about the bloke that thought he looked like Mr. Bean. Did you know you're the spitting image of that Mr. Bean? Bring some squad players on, shall we? Let's take the piss out of them a little bit because it's Arsenal. FA Cup quarter-final, Manchester Derby penalties, lol. City, City, best to be the legend of the world. Iraola close to Palace. It's an intriguing one. Seems like a bit of a sideways step. Jack. Saka. Little dink. It's going to find Ansar. Oh, that's nicely done. That's a very good goal. Fair enough. Arsenal pull one back with 18 minutes to go. It would be the comeback of all comebacks if they come back, but they won't. Yeah, Glasner's in a similar position to Iraola where he said he's going to leave at the end of the season. Donez, Abbott. Made some changes to bring some fringe players on when we went 3-0 up. I hope I don't live to regret that, now that they've started to potentially come back. Deliver the crossing, looking for Mikey Moore at the back post, but that's Ferrari. I took Mikey Moore off. Ferrari can't find it into the back of the net. Saka up against Vigili. Oh, okay. I thought, I'll get him! Oh, I didn't. Fulham 3, Brighton 1. Bob. Thank you, Bob. Abbott. Send Vigili in behind. Should have the legs on Yuri and Timber. And tuck that back inside. It's Will Lankshire. Ah, no, it needs to be a bit of a through ball in front of the man to be able to play that around the corner like that and get it to work. I don't think we're at any risk of losing our 3 points, but there's definitely time for Arsenal to score a second goal. And they have been better in the second half than they were in the first, but ultimately it doesn't look like they're going to be good enough to be able to get anything other than a defeat from this North London derby. After failing to score more than one against Villa, despite significant attempts to do so, I'm really pleased that we've been able to get 3 here against Arsenal. Run. Just shows that there is still some good goal-scoring quality in the side, regardless of whether there is or is not Matthijs Tel up front. Lankshire with his shot blocked. And Gray with the cross. And a header. Wow. Wow. Ladich. 4-1. Completely taking the piss out of Arsenal now. That was a brilliant header. Rushing across. That was Harry Maguire-esque. Look at the leap on that. He's absolutely dominated Ryan Gravenberch there and Schlotterbeck. I mean, if Boadi paid attention, he could have kept that out. It's literally gone across his face. He's just turned and looked at it as it's gone over his head. Jump, pal. And you'll keep that out. Arsenal seemingly just not willing to put the effort in the derby. And they've paid the price for it. 3 points for us. Up the table we go. Oh, nice, Ben. How did it go? So it's Brentford, Palace, Stoke, Forest, yeah. Yeah, we'll watch it on stream when it comes out. You did, Jake. Yes, I haven't had the chance to look at it yet, mate. I wasn't at my PC when you sent it, and I have literally a lot to say. Apparently, Rory. Yeah, haven't had the chance to delve into it yet, but it's on the to-do list. I've got it written on my whiteboard in front of me to check out your spreadsheet. Let's start Jacques. Let's give Upamecano a game. Yeah, go on then. Hall for Richie. Stoplake with 124 years. Long time no see. Been mad busy, but got a few days off now as it was your 30th. Well, happy birthday for Monday. Heading to Nottingham horse races on Saturday, so wish you like, yeah, fingers crossed you got away with a profit, mate. It can go either which way at the races, can't it? You either come back very, very happy or bankrupt. Happy birthday for last Monday, though, mate. New series commentator for any episodes recorded off camera, maybe. That's an intriguing one, Ron, but I'll take... Thank you for the bits. Is that Among Us? Is that... I'm not sure. Didn't take too long, just had to read out some of the words you wrote in a Google Doc the other day. Oh, nice. Well done. Yeah, it does look like Among Us. It is Among Us-esque, isn't it? I'm not sure exactly what they is that supposed to be a nose? Is it? Are they balancing a? Oh, it's called Shush. 2020 Shush. That one's a bit more evident as to what it is. Someone who's worked bar at the races for 6 years hit up the finish line photographer for hints because they usually have a good feel for results. Oh, the inside knowledge. There you go, Stoplight. I did the thing, didn't I? Yeah. 60 bucks an hour, wow. 4-3-3 for Brentford. They're currently sat 10th in the table at the moment. Owusu Aduro in goal. Vandenberg, Rooney, Arthur and Milos Kerkez. Benjamin Arthur, probably. Prost, Damsgaard and Milambo in midfield. I mean, again, it's a decent team. They're higher than Arsenal at the moment, but ourselves at home, to be fair, I've rotated a bit for this. You can see Upamecano starts, Jacques starts, Hall starts, but I'm still stuck with the big hitters up top because, well, that's where the business end is. No, that's supposed to go straight to Mikey Moore for surely a 1-0 lead. Thank you, Mikey Moore. Oh, Matthijs. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Well in. Renders has been pretty solid, hasn't he? At right back, I have to say. Oh, Mikey Moore. I might have run a bit too close to Benjamin Arthur here. No, I'm going to get away with it. I'm not going to get away with it. Mikey! That's not good enough, is it, mate? That's just quite simply got to be 1-0 to the home side there. We don't pay you the wages we pay you, Mikey. You're not rated as highly as you're rated to be missing chances that clear cut. Tango Ouattara can't get away from me. And Mikey Moore in again. I can't get away from Kerkez this time. Renders has gotten in there though. We'll get away this time. Right, Mikey, please. Bury it, mate. There you go. He can do it. 1-0 Spurs. Is that not Aussie dollars as opposed to USD? Yeah, absolutely, Ben. I didn't see what the celebration was. Waiting on a call to see if you're getting made redundant, but at least you get to watch the Darius the Pool all afternoon. Well, fingers crossed you don't get made redundant, Gardy. Oh, it's just the camera today. Oh, you don't know what it is. Sorry, you don't know what Euro and USD is. I misread what you said. £31 an hour is decent. Renders. More. Looking for Tell into the channel. Simmons is around. Oh, the scoop turn's brilliant. Back post. How? 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 Thank you for the raid, Ando. How in the bloody hell has he kept that out then? We're not even going to get a replay. Owusu Aduro has leapt unbelievably to keep that out. I don't know how he's done it. I was absolutely certain that was 2. And I'm sure everybody else watching, both live and you guys on VOD, was certain that was going to be 2 as well. Tango Watara. Keep that against Ladic. It might even be 1-1. Thank you for the follow as well, Ando. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I imagine you've got a rough idea of Aussie dollars to sterling regardless, haven't you? I'll tell you what. Looks like a pen to me. His arm is out and it makes him bigger. You see those given, IMO. That's why Juventus have their arms behind their back. That's penalty, as far as I'm concerned. We've seen a couple of genuine handball penalties that have been pretty straightforward and obviously definitely should be given as per the rules IRL. Oh my God. We couldn't have got anywhere near the first one. We absolutely wouldn't have got anywhere near that one either. It's 1-1 here. Aston Villa got a point with a handball penalty. Are Brentford about to do the same? Oh God. It's a crazy pen. Yeah, someone mentioned that mod earlier, Davidenki. What league are Union Brescia in? Javi Simmons. Great. I imagine if they only got set up in 2025, then they're Serie D or below, right? Jacques. Down the line to Vigili. And in towards the middle. Mikey's up. Oh my God, that was Kirkes. That was nearly the best own goal you've seen for a long time. What a header from Milos Kirkes. Please. Ah. Oh. Wow. I mean, we're putting the pressure on here. Surely a second goal will come eventually, right? He says. This mod has the new Brescia chest. Ooh. Maybe we do new Brescia then. Just from a ease of logistics point of view. And then we just mod in kits. Hall. Bajili. I'm just going to go. He's got 90 plus pace. Just going to run. Hope. 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 Who? 2-1 Spurs. And I think the phrase is, that's been coming. 10 in 9 for Matthijs Tel. Try kneecap. Yeah, you can use the live editor to alter the rival, but I can't make oh yeah, I was gonna say to match Brescia's, which is Atalanta. Yeah. Univar. Well in, Ladic. As ever, well in, Ladic. Near. Drill it. Stay outside, Jan, will you? Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter if you can't have it. If I'm just going to kick it straight at the defender. Chop! I love this Ladic guy. Such a shame that he's a youth academy player, not a real life one, because I'd be all over him in the RTG. Away, please. Thank you. Half time. Once we finish recording this, I'll look into Brescia and Union Brescia, etc. Because then once we've found it, once we've figured out a team, I can then give that to Dan for the thumbnail. Brennan Johnson into Unuvar. Floated. Renders is there. Mikey Moore. Okay. Well in. Great. Xavi. Hall. Defender. Too busy worrying about what's in front of him. Jan Vigili looks to get in behind him, but Tango Watara. There we go. Archie Gray. What a baller. What a baller. Do I go Simmons first? Probably. Maybe back to Mikey. Thank you! Buried it this time. Sorry, Mr. Aduro. 3-1 Spurs, that'll be game. 11 in 9. Records waiting to be broken. I know, it's the first time I think the auto shoots actually happened for me, because I was concerned there that I wasn't in control of him. It should be a shame if another team had a Ladic stats clone show up in the RCG. What bug were you on about, Jack, by the way? Oh, sorry, you've just put it there. 16-year-old wants 100k. 16-year-old wants 100 grand appearance fee at a base wage of £5,000. Lamau. Oh, he told me toe poke that one, that's why it went wide. Fucking is here. That auto shoot makes me even more annoyed about the Elliot Anderson not auto shoot. Mate, I'm starting to go from Linfield. You're on about £200. Johnson. Oh, nice. Univar. Milambo. Univar. Oh, Jonas. What a stop. Chill. That was a brilliant save from Urbig. That was absolutely on its way towards the back of the net. And then Brentford were back within one with over 20 minutes to try and find just one more. We were able to find a fourth against Arsenal. I think we might be about to do the same here against Brentford. There you go. I think I figured out a way to play with this Spurs team. It's called the same formation as the RTG. Put me in a 4-3-3 attack, or a 4-2-3-1, or a 4-2-1-3, and I will do the business. Put me in anything else, and I'm rubbish. Yeah, the one against Fulham that cost me European qualification. Kirkes. Johnson. Hamsgart. Good block. Chevy Simmons. Oh, everybody ran offside there, so let's just slow things down a bit. Says he plays the first time pass and gives the ball away. Wisdom, I wonder who that could be, scoring a goal for Liverpool against Bournemouth. Won't be 90 rated in this save, that's for sure. Offside. Onside. Alright. Have it back then. Million Jack. Oh, I've overrun it. No, you can just tell immediately that you've done something silly and irreversible. Geely, give and go. No go. Only give. Offside. Univar. Millin. Back, forwards, all around. Yikes. Yikes. It's okay, don't worry about it. Great. Oh, I've just seen the time. It's alright, don't worry about it. 4-1 Tottenham win at home against Brentford. That's phenomenal. Very, very, very pleased with that. If only we'd have been able to find a second against Villa, we could have kept the winning run going. We are ploughing up the table. We're third now as we head against... Oh, God, really, Liverpool? Could you just stop winning? We head now into games against Crystal Palace 14th, Nottingham Forest 19th, and Stoke 20th. So, of course, in these three simmers, fully expect us to lose every game. Yeah, that's fine, Alfie. I'm probably not going to be here at Spurs more than one season. I don't think. Crystal Palace, the next one. I don't think I'm going to rotate that much for these games. I just want to make sure we've got the best possible side out to try and get the best possible results. Like a 2-0 win away from home at Selhurst Park, which is a great way to start. Gives me a little bit more hope for the games against Nottingham Forest and Stoke that could potentially have been stumbling blocks. Alfie Devine's probably saying something like he's very unhappy now and he... Oh, lol. He's gone from complaining about game time to continually not playing, but now saying thanks for playing me. Another thing about career mode that doesn't quite make too much sense. Saturday, 22nd of December. Christmas cheer in the air. Good. Moore and Xavi Simmons. Another victory. We are winning almost every week. Oh, and Liverpool aren't. And Liverpool aren't. 2 draws, I think, or a draw and a defeat, maybe. Were they on? No, they're on 34 anyway, when we were on 26. Liverpool have lost back-to-back games. Oh, the title fight just got tasty again. And there's a couple of sides, only a couple of points behind us as well. Friday, 28th of December, Stoke away. Bottom of the table, Stoke away. Now I've highlighted that it's bottom of the table, Stoke away. Never mind. We'll get the result. Xavi Simons, Jan Vigili, and Tyrese Hall off the bench to give us a 3-1 win there. Oh, the winning run continues. We march on up the table. Liverpool, unfortunately, get victory this time by 3-2 over Villa there. I think I just saw in the info there. A Samu hat-trick. Well, as we head into January, I've only got £12 million to spend. I'm not massively... Oh, big game against Liverpool coming up. Not massively sure that I'm really going to do anything in January. We've got a lot of things gone really well for us so far. It's a shame that we're out of the Carabao Cup. Otherwise, we could maybe done a... or tried to win a domestic treble this season. But we'll go for a double. The Premier League title looks like it might well very much be doable now, which after the first 8 games we'd only won 1, you wouldn't have said. But turns out Spurs are resurrecting themselves, Roberto De Zerbi-esque. Thank you very much for watching today. I will see you tomorrow for another one. Bye-bye. Right, that's tonight's video, so we'll get that done. Are you in goal, are you, Dallas? Or centre back, perhaps? Oh, you were Cam. You were just there. Go out and go back in again. There you are. Cam at Forest. Fucking hell. You're a bit good and all. I can't see your season stats from here, can I? Let's have a look. Do it this way. Have a look at your season stats. It used to be centre back in older saves. Yeah, I was... My instincts there was to look for a centre back. Team stats. Oh, you've played 3 games. Sorry! Amari Hutchinson apparently is playing in front of you. You're only 81 rated, to be fair. They've got that fucking Estevao at Forest. What is going on? Ladies and gentlemen, FC Career Mode. Jesus. What episode of Spurs is that? 6, I think. I'm looking for that. Then it would go chug, chug, chug. I'll have to open it again. North London, a North London derby to remember. You enjoy dicking about wherever your mood takes your fancy in FC, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. Do what the fuck you like, can't you? It's your prerogative. Yeah, it doesn't feel real, does it, Jack? Like the way they talk to each other, like the lingo, just feels odd. I want to say a little. So he just said taking him off the transfer list because he, or of course the Build a Nation Youth Academy RTG that's going to start when this series finishes. But for now, Villa away is where we continue. No. Does the audio chug when the visual chugs, or is it just the frame rate that chugs, but the audio's fine? Four, 2-1 for Villa. And obviously Aston Villa is a giant club in English football today. Even when he's not speaking to the wrist, Polina beats his man. The ref just says great feet before he gets fouled. It's the sort of thing that you do when you're sat at home watching it, isn't it? You're like, oh, great feet, or touch, or finish, or you just have like little quick one-liners. It shows you that they're very much a fan of the sport as well. Hey, Tawonga, you managed to spot an old Russian submarine. It's quite the hello. Can't say the name, so has to say colour, kit and number. Oh, like when they do the VAR and they're like, Chelsea 17. Or blue 17. Fouls, white 12. Final decision, penalty. Cambridge lost 3-0 to Peterborough and a 1 point from safety with 5 games to go, but 19th with 2 games in hand. Soz. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know why they say they do that. Kamara. Ireland Jr. Archie is going to come across. Why do they do that? So many. Is there a reason for it? Sarr is out injured. Adi would know, but we haven't seen Adi for a while. At the minute. And now Paz is down hurt. Matthijs Tel scored 4 in his last game. Oh, but he's not off the mark here yet, though. That should have been 1-0. He'll get... Wonderful cross, mate. Fantastic. You doing it? It's a nice ball out wide. Milligan. Nice ball out wide. Milligan. That's a great one too. Let's try and position myself well enough to stop them from finding the man in the middle. They did find the man in the middle, but in a non-threatening position. Nico. All right, stand there and just... And Paz. And frankly, doesn't even look like it hits an arm. Looks like it just... It does hit his arm. It does hit his arm as he's running to say. The ball is going to hit his flank, so I'm going to say no pen. If they don't know for whatever reason someone's name. Not given pen. Or they can't pronounce it. Stops them from being sounding stupid. Okay, so is it to kind of take away a layer of personal interaction, perhaps? Like, rather than calling them by name, it's just that you're yellow 22 and you're blue 14 and you're red 7. It takes away the... imagine Mercer's a ref, fucking hell. Takes away the personal side
was
of
actually
it.
going to be able to direct that towards goal. I fancied him to win the header, but I didn't think it was actually going to be any danger to me whatsoever. Chris Richards with the header from the corner. It would be
They note the
0-0
numbers
at
down when
half-time.
giving
Irving's
cards, so
very
it's
happy
been
with
adapted
himself.
to the announcement. I guess it's quicker to write 22 Y than it is to write Gallagher. Like when you quickly taking notes in your little book. Telling the Aston Villa fans behind the goal, which isn't ideal. Is there an Italian club that... Simmons, little Ronaldo chops to get inside and finish this off, mate. Like, producing good talent. Let's say Tonali came from Brescia. Is there an Italian club that has a hit? Like, are there guys like Salernitana or Chievo Verona or Benevento or something? And then side and finish this off, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Just discussing with live chat about which club we do the Builder Nation with. But at the minute, I really should work quite well this year. Body with the eyes, do the unexpected and pull that back. Ooh, a little scoot ball out. You the minute to sit and pull that back towards it and stop. Ah, there he is. Oh, in any formation. Yeah, if Palmer was still down there, then it would be a no-brainer. I'd do Palmer. Milligan. That's a great delivery. It's going to fall here to Kamara. Yeah, that's the handball.
Do you sometimes it Actually, Gray will be frustrated. Times it doesn't matter. That's a hell of a penalty. Can we get to that? Now he's in position. Now or never. Can we get to that? We can't. Now he's well out of position, the right back. Might be in a bit of trouble here. We'll bring Ordonez across.
The only red card you ever gave in rugby was to a lad who playing for your high school who your dad used to be a teacher for.
Instantaneously cleared away by Ordonez. Come on, Xavi. Like, it's not that hard to aim that header correctly.
Rugby, I'm imagining that rugby is the #1 sport in New Zealand.
Just could have gone straight to
Dallas.
That's not the heel to heel that I asked for. Should have gone straight to the Tottenham man, that header. Really frustrating when that happens. Like, you go to the effort of winning the aerial
That's
encounter,
quite the journey.
aiming the ball in a certain direction. And even though you've won the header, so to speak, or the years that in from the far side, the line, a 1-1 draw. Nico Paz is out for 3 months. Broken turn. Oh, good save, Hamill. Corner to come in from the far side. I need to score now. Oh! Love up for this fixture. It's the North London derby for the first time. Arsenal line up as follows. Give and calls it Arsenal.
Oh, you've come back to Wednesday in your save, have you? After 20 years, wow. No, rugby's big in Europe as well. Rugby's huge in Australia. Rugby's huge in New Zealand. Rugby's huge in the UK.
Line up as follows. Guillermo Restes in goal. It's absolutely a side that shouldn't be 14th in the Premier League. Score a goal in the derby or not, mate? That's poor. I'm going to go quickly to tell son. He basically 8 in 8. He basically just used to pick. Well in, Ordonez. Oh, shut up, ref. Well in, Ordonez. Well, let's find out. Oh.
So South Africa used to be a force in rugby and in cricket as well. Is cricket still big in New Zealand? Oh, obviously it is in Oz, but is cricket still big in New Zealand, or is it not quite so much anymore?
Saka's shot wasn't bad on his right, but didn't work this time. Well, like closed one man down with 3. Dare I use the 6s and 7s defensively at the minute. They're all a little bit all over. That's a little bit.
It is in New Zealand,
I use the phrase 6s and 7s defensively at the minute.
If you would say to me sport and New Zealand, the two that would come to mind would be rugby and cricket.
They're all over the place. There's space everywhere. Well, like closed one man down with 3 players, and then all of a sudden find themselves with nobody to actually do any defending. Mikey Moore, better space. Mikey Moore with the finish. Yes, 2-0. They're playing like a side that are 14th in the Premier League, aren't they? Osman. A big switch. Saka in space. Saka in space is always the danger. Doesn't matter whether it's season 11 and he's lost all his pace or not. Oh, extra pass, too much. Osman.
When you resigned from Rangers, a player from your Wednesday first ever youth intake got the job and won the Champions League with him first. What in the fuck?
It hasn't worked. I see Mikey Moore out there. If we can find him, maybe we can create a third and really kill the game off before half time. We haven't been able to.
No, football's not that huge in New Zealand.
At the break would still be a wonderful first half's effort. I think it will stay 0 up at half time. Thank you. I was trying to find Xavi really, but
so they call it soccer in Australia as well, don't they? Do they call it soccer in New Zealand, or they call it football?
They're going to go for the one.
In Australia, football is footy.
I was in control of the wrong man, and he's still going. Ansar. If I can get this through, he's surely got the pace to get away, Jan Vigili, and get the shot off too. Oh dear. Still 2-0.
Soup. 50-50.
It just reminds me of the old Rowan Atkinson interview on. Where to go? There. Bob. Like how you... Look at that! Saka. Little dink. It's going to find Ansar. Oh, that's nicely done. That's a very good goal.
Yeah, that's a nice touch, Jack.
Arsenal pull
Do
one
they
back
actually have
with
decent?
18 minutes to go.
Do they actually have decent staff stats? Or are we just doing it for
if they come back,
beauty of it?
but they won't. Sonye's. Abbott. Mason Ferrari. I took Mikey Moore off. Send Virgili in behind. Send Virgili in. Timber. Send Virgili in behind. Should have the legs on Yuri and Timber. Tuck that back inside. It's Will Lankshit. No.
He's in a one rugby league team and now second team in
through ball
football.
in front of the man to be able to play
the
that
Aussie
round
leagues.
the corner like that and get it to work. I don't think we're at any risk of losing our 3 points, but there's definitely time for Arsenal to score a second goal.
No, I presume it's kind of similar to like Wrexham, Swansea, and Cardiff being in the English divisions in football.
They have been better in the second half
And
than they were in the
Newport, for that
first,
matter, as
but
well.
ultimately, it doesn't look like they're going to be good enough to be able to get anything other than a defeat. So, and goal scoring across. That was Harry Maguire-esque. I mean, if Boadi paid attention, he could have kept that out. It's literally... Look at the lead. Look at the lead. That is... I mean, Arsenal seemingly just not willing to put the effort in the derby. And they've paid the price for it. 3 points for us. Up the table we go. Stop Lake with 124. 4-3-3 for Brentford. It's at 10th in the table at the moment. 4-3-3 for Brentford. They're currently sat 10th in the table at the moment. Owusu Aduro in goal. Vandenberg, Rooney, Arthur and Milos Kerkez. Benjamin Arthur probably. Prost, Damsgaard and Milambo in midfield. Straight to Mikey Moore for surely a 1-0 lead.
This was 4-1 as well, right?
He got paid to say. Well in. Going to get away with it this time. Right, Mikey, please. Spurs. Renders. More. Renders. More. Looking for Tell into the channel. Simmons is around.
The Bunnies. Warriors makes sense for a sporting team. The Bunnies is not a very fearsome name whatsoever, is it?
Oh, the scoop turn's brilliant. Back post. How?
Oh, they've added 2 new
Ow.
games, have they? We'll have a look. After
How?
we've
Thank you for
edited
the
this.
raid, Ando. How in the bloody hell has he kept that? It can be 1-1. Thank you for the follow as well, Ando. It can be 1-1. His arm is out, and it makes him big. Crazy. God, it's a crazy pen. Simmons, great. Javi Simmons, great. From Milos Kerkez.
No, I know the Bunnies is the nickname,
Please.
but it's still not very fear-inducing,
Wow.
is it?
Put the
Oh, the Bunnies are coming to town. Look out!
pressure on here.
Fucking skin them
Surely a
alive.
second goal will come eventually, right? He says. Paul. Virgili. I'm just going to go. Paul. Virgili. I'm just going to go. He's got 90 plus pay.
Guys, watch out! It's the U. Yeah, but the U's isn't not fearsome, if you know what I mean. Like there's fearsome nicknames like the Warriors. There's just a nickname like the U's, and there's you sound like a team of 6-year-old girls, the Bunnies.
Place. Just going to run. Hope. Hope. In 9 for Matthijs Tell. I can't make the player not a real life one because and I think the phrase is Tango Watara. There we go. Archie Gray.
You've tried to absolutely do me there, though.
Baller. What a baller. Do I go Simmons first? Probably. Maybe back to Mikey. Thank you! Buried it this time. Records waiting to be broken. Well, Black Cats have a history of being unlucky, don't they? So but certainly things like, was it Southend, like or is it Morecambe, the Shrimpers? It's like, I'm not scared of you. I think it's Southend, isn't it? Johnson. Oh, nice. Univar. Milambo. Univar. Oh, Jonas.
Yeah, Southend
What a
the
stop.
Shrimpers.
Chill. That was a brilliant save from Urbig. That
And
was
Morecambe are called the
absolutely on its way
Shrimps.
towards the back of the net, and then Brentford were back within one, with over 20 minutes to try and find just one more.
Need a Green Street film on the bunnies,
We're
yeah.
able to find a fourth against Arsenal. I think we might be about to do the same here. We'll do the business. Put me in anything else, and I'm rubbish. It's all right. Don't worry about it. 4-1. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Great. Back, forwards, all around. Univar. Brilliant. That's phenomenal. Very, very winning. Yeah.
Oh, I just
Me a
kept
little-
waffling, didn't I?
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
You go into all of the Bunnies games, are you? You've just emasculated yourself quite heavily there, Rory. Right, I'm going to go for a quick toilet break, and then we'll look into the whole pressure thing, as well as doing a Generation 501. Back in a sec. I'll make some lunch as well, 2 secs.
15 streak for Saints. Nice. Hello, Nick. Did I not put the background music on? Oh, so there you go. Come to yourselves. Afternoon, Daniel. Right. Oh, fill the grid and football jumble. Wow. Again, I will repeat, chat. When I'm doing these, unless I ask for help, please don't put any names in chat. Okay, Jack. Also, just making the oh. Journeyman thumbnail 2. Is there an infamous North London derby picture? I don't know if there is there? I use this one. That works. Set it to upload quickly and then we'll do the 501, etc. Premier League combined appearances and goals for European Arsenal players. Okay. Anelka. I should actually click on Nicholas Anelka. 88. Yeah, right. Oh. Bit too many. Silvamoto. Robert Perez. Oh. Saliba must have under 180. Yeah, 143. No, there's no zero checkout. There is a couple of other ones. Flamini, 178 for Flamini. Wow, it's an impossible dart score as well. So even if I was at the beginning, I wouldn't have been able to use it. There's definitely a French twist on this, isn't there? Clichy. 188. Cole. Ashley Cole. 164. Getting there. Is that Erdogan's probably going to be too many, right? 108. Castagne's going to be too many. I'm trying to think of more Frenchmen here. More so than anything else at the minute. Declan Rice, 120. Let's go Francis Jeffers for that one. Lemos! Toby's on a 3-string streak. Thank you, mate. Play roulette. Oh. 12, 13, 15th. Aston Villa. Okay, Aston Villa player. An Aston Villa attacker. 2012-13. A Jamaican left winger. Tottenham. Who didn't really play. Villa on loan from Spurs. Derby, San Jose Earthquakes, Ipswich, Monterey Bay. Played for Derby. No, I'm out. Campbell, Cazorla, Wilshere, Timber. That's decent. All right. Chat, help. I'm not going to get this one. Potentially, supposedly, Davidenki. Thank you for the follow, Nicholas Mark. Appreciate it, mate. Simon Dawkins. Yeah, I was never going to get that. Did you know that, Jack? Because Spurs. Let's do transfer roulette first. PSV to Stoke. Christ. It's not Leroy Fer to get 2 days in a row, was it? No, Leroy Fer was at Swansea. PSV to Stoke. Oh, fuck. He ended up at Barcelona. Dutch winger, wide man. Fuck. Brain. Bojan? No, Dutch winger. Ended up at Barcelona for a bit. Oh, fuck. Hang on, I'm going to Google it. Afellay. Ibrahim Afellay. That's who I want to guess. Ah! Fuck. Okay. I thought I'd absolutely nailed that for a minute. Position. Defender. Fuck! Defender from PSV to Stoke. No, I've no idea. I'm just going to put anything. I know it's not Robert Huth. Oh, fucking hell. I probably should have done club, shouldn't I, really? Dutch defender. Jeffrey Bruce, not Jeffrey Brumer. Burnley? A Dutch defender that was at Burnley. Best known for being at Burnley. PSV to Stoke 13 years ago, best known. No, I'm done. Help me. Eric Peters. Yeah, well done. GG's. Wow, I wouldn't have gotten that. Eric Peters is obviously a name that I know from being a left back, but I wouldn't have gotten it. Thank you, Kev. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at Fill the Grid now. Fill the grid. To select two or more. Oh, so you have to select two and then type a player. Presumably, right? Van Ginkel might. No, Van Ginkel came from Chelsea. So this is a new one. Eric Peters. Oh, they have to be next to each other. Yikes. Okay. Oh, that's obvious. Was there was there Stupinian at Juventus? I want to say Stupinian was at Juventus. No, he wasn't. Fuck! But do I want to... Hang on. I don't necessarily want to do this because I'm going to have to get an Irish... I'm going to have to get an Irish Juventus player. I might have just fucked myself here anyway. An Irish Juventus player, lol. Some are easy. I'm trying to do the more obscure ones first. Like these ones, like Newcastle and Rangers. No idea who played for Newcastle and Rangers. Purely on those two, chat. Is there anyone that played for Newcastle and Rangers? Please, no names in chat for anything else, but just Newcastle and Rangers. Is there anyone that played for both? Oh, it's Tavernier, is it? Nice. Dutchman and Juventus. Dutchman and Juventus I'm going to need some help with. Any Irishmen that played for Juve? I don't know why I said Dutch. Irish. Chat's just Dutchman. No, it's obviously my brain being a twat. Irishman. Can I select that again? Oh, so you can like expand it out. So I could do an Irishman that got the golden boot that also played for Man United or something. Liam Brady. Excellent Googling, Wookie Cookie. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm sure Breda Hangler played in the Bundesliga, didn't he? No. Fact. Oh, the League Ones are title wins, not just played in. Okay. It's one that's played in. Well, we could test it, couldn't we? Rodri's never won. Rodri's never won La Liga. That counts. Oh, did Chris Eagles play for Reading? He didn't. Fuck. There's got to be someone that's played for Reading and Palace. And Burnley and Hull. Absolutely. Glenn Murray's a great shout. But now I can't do Roma. Unless I'm going to have to go Roma. I'm going to have to go through Roma to get to someone else. Roma. I fucked myself. Unless someone's played for Roma, Palace, Liverpool and Bolton. Or Roma, Palace, Liverpool and in La Liga and for Burnley. No, they have to be next to each other. Have to be next to each other. Hence the challenge. This is the first time we've ever done it, so obviously for tomorrow's, we'll have to be a bit more methodical about how we do it. Burnley and Hull's got to be pretty straightforward, surely. Who's played for Burnley and Hull? Oh. Is that Knight? Those two? Bosh. Villa and Atleti? Don't know. I'm going to end up with either Ajax or Atleti free, or I'm going to get like 28, aren't I? Hull and Burnley, talk to me, Mike. And Jack, if you maybe got the same one. George Boyd. Yeah, nice. Oh, Robbie Brady, yeah. Dean Marney was at Hull as well, was he? You'll be sent to temporary chat jail. Well, I've got these two have got to go together, and 2 of these 3 have got to go together, but I'm not going to be able to find someone that's done all 3. Is there anyone that's played for Villa, Atleti, and Ajax? I'm Googling now. What? Is it Andre Dazelle? Oh, fuck you, Google. I could get Clement Longley in there, but he's not played for Ajax. Borja Baston plays for them both as well. There's Athletic, there's like Villa and Athletic crossovers and Ajax and Athletic crossovers, but not both. Yeah, it's as good as I can get. Oh, Newcastle Roman Rangers. There's one in there, is there? That could do. That's the thing, is that you gotta get all. You gotta get multiple. Oh, Gaza. Gaza played for Roma. I thought Gaza was at Lazio, wasn't he? Gaza was at Lazio, not. Yeah, Lazio. There was another one on the home page. Was it Football Jumble? Form football surnames from the letters. Oh, okay. Alright, hang on. Let's go back into. I'll do that in a sec. Let me just. Because I'm going to be timed on that. I want to give that its full attention. Just finish uploading the. We'll put in ads in the. Journeyman video we're uploading for tonight. I've eaten that sandwich and all I'm craving is something sweet. But what? But what? Oh, I could get some more of those Stroop waffles. Away, man, a Stroop waffle and go down a treat right now. That's tonight's video, isn't it? So let's set that tonight for 6. I forgot that Luis Suarez went to Atleti from Barca. Chewy Suarez, do 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 do. We've played 18, Daniel. Right, let's try this then. Football jumble. Football is... I didn't complete it! I just fucking went on it and then came off again. Alright, we'll do football jumble tomorrow then, shall we? Yeah, I could try that. Let's do one of them. Patreon messages. Dooby-dooby-doo. Here we go. We're logged in as Jack. Thank you, Jack. Alright, Premier League names in 2 minutes. Do they have to be next to each other? I don't know if they have to be next to each other or anything. Do they? What are the rules? I should probably read the rules first, shouldn't I? They don't. It's just finding a name, okay. My brain's just dying now. Like, you think of a name and then you look for a letter that's not there. Can I just type? No, you have to select. Oh no, Scott Down was double N, wasn't it? Neil Dunn's play for Huddersfield in the Prem. My brain. This is not. My brain can't do these things. Do managers? Can't use letters twice, I imagine. No. Hence 2 S's. I fucking sucked at that. My brain just can't. My brain just can't do that. Andre Flo, Ericsson, Dragusin, Ferguson, Figueroa. Jesus Christ. Yunsun, One, Ord, Ray, Roy, Kay, Jill, Flo. Oh my god. 3 of 276 found. Christ. Dareal Beast, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel. Yes, absolutely, Cambridge jersey. Cambridge fan, indeed. Well, I'm not very good at that, am I? Let's try again. Make myself look silly again. Haha. Is what I am. Leeds didn't play in the Prem. Done Reed. Is Reed's one? Yeah. We'll use Reed, right? Did Thomas Holy play in the Prem? No. I don't know how you spell Mikael Force's name. Foiss maybe. This is like, who is no one got Loftus-Cheek from that. Who the fuck is seeing that and going, oh, Loftus-Cheek? Fred and Foyth, yeah. Oh, you're a Tranmere fan, are you? Beast. Nice. Petrescu, it's so difficult to see that. Like, my brain just isn't seeing. My brain just isn't seeing long words like that. Like, the most I'm getting is a 4 or at most a 5. Like Riley, Reed, Flo, Lee, Roy, Ord, Keys, Sid, Edu, Leroy Fair, Tor Andre Flo, Mark Vivian Foe, Uche, Cho, Searle, Danny Rose, Ian Rush, Melin Royal, Peter Reed. I even did fucking read the different read. Yeah, that was really tough. My brain can't do that. At least not in its current ME-ridden, tired, baby brain state, anyway. Write something on my whiteboard. This is the full-time chess content we want. What, me sitting here staring at a screen, just brain farting? There's no way that someone could look at that and just go Loftus Cheek from all of that. Hey Lee, how are you, mate? Ambro's on an 80 stream streak, my guy. I'm good, thank you, pal. How are you, pal? Right. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there was like Andre Flo in there as well, or there was like O'Leary, like where there would be an apostrophe. We can we're in January now. Like, I've not got any money to do anything in January. That's the thing. I think we'll split January into two just in case it happens, because I obviously want to play Brighton, Liverpool, and Chelsea. Brighton are up near us in the table, aren't they? Or were they? Or were they not anymore? Yeah, they're sick. So I obviously want to play Brighton, Liverpool, and Chelsea. I'm obviously going to want to play the cup game as well. So we'll split January into two. Let me just grab a couple of street waffles and then we can crack on. 2-6. there. Stroopwafel. Get inside my tongue. So good. Hello, Alex. How are you, mate? It's not. Is there anything I can do with this squad with 12 million quid? I just don't think there is there? Mbappe can confirm Mbappe is a little bit fast, yeah. Yeah, what was going on? I saw something about Mbappe and craziness with Real Madrid. What's been going on? The whole club seems like it's in turmoil. Valverde's in the hospital. What? I know, they do exist, Danny. Got... Hello, Sam. Sam just gifted 10 subs. Thank you very much, mate. It's very generous of you. TJ Peg, Formidable Dave, Houston Zach, Rowan, Juanito, Snappy Speef, Carl, Southampton, Dave Platt, and Gavin Thompson. Welcome to the gang. Got sliced up by Suameni? What, in training? You're right, though. Group of individuals with crazy ego. Valverde and Schumann got into an argument yesterday. So they're the same thing, but this time Freddie hit something and had to go to the hospital. Oh, fuck. He's just so crumbly, it's ridiculous. It was Bromo, Saints. I know, right, Danny? I have to get a little hoover up. Freddie was very aggressive in his tackling on Schumann today and they started arguing. And then Freddie's ended up in hospital somehow. Ah, fantastic, Gardy. Brilliant news. Oh, it died. How do I charge you? USB-C. Huh. Oh no! Alright. You can go there then. Yeah, so many players with egos at Real Madrid. So many players with egos at Real Madrid. It's actually silly, isn't it? And if they had a manager that could rein him in, then that'd be fine. That's why they need like a Jose or someone like that, isn't it? Yeah, Ancelotti and Zidane did manage them fine. Jose's favourite, yeah. Do you think they listen to Jose, though? Benfica's still unbeaten, but not top. In Liga Portugal, by the way. Continually. Porto might actually have won the title. No, 9 points with... Yeah, 2 games to go. Porto have won the title. So Benfica could go unbeaten all year, and they could end up more than 10 points off the title, despite being unbeaten all year. Because Porto have won 27 of 32, which is mental. Wow. Gary Neville, tranquilo. Calma, calma. Yeah, it does sound like they need a guy like Jose, doesn't it? Oh, I forgot Lancashire was leaving. Lol. Bye, Will. See you, Will. Thanks, Will. Ta-da, pet. Alright, let's record. Welcome back to the Journeyman here at Tottenham. We're into the January transfer window. We didn't have much money heading in, but as we've arrived on January the 1st, Will Lancashire has left us to go to Inter Milan for about 13 or so million pounds, I think, ish. Meaning I've now got 30 million pounds available, so it was more than 13. I think it must have been, well, we've got 18 more in our transfer budget, so it must have been upwards of 20. So I can tell. I can show you. 18.3. I'll start that again, shall I? There's not much evidence of person-to-person contamination, is there, Jack? What I saw was that it was rodent to person. Welcome back to the Journeyman. You join us at the very beginning of the January transfer window. We've had someone leave. that we negotiated between windows, meaning that I've now got about £30 million to spend should I want to spend it. Will Lancashire to Inter Milan for 18.3 million. I've now got 30 mil in my transfer budget, but I don't know if 30 million really does anything to this team, quite frankly. We've got obviously some injury worries at the minute with Sarr and Paz out. Paz specifically for 3 months total. Sarr's on his way back soon. 3 weeks we should have him back, so he might well be back before the end of the month. But running low on numbers now. I don't think we've actually got anyone out on loan, have we? We might have maybe 1 or 2 players out on loan, but that might be it total. Just Mello, who's 73 rated and, well, not really worth having in the squad, really. Not great, mate. So maybe we recall him, but unlikely. Nico Paz, with his injury, has already dropped from 89 to 88 rated, which is a shame. But hopefully we won't be doing any dropping of our league position today. We're in ridiculous form. We've been winning games left, right and centre. All but one in the last month were victories. We drew with Aston Villa, and really I should have won that. It was an unfortunate penalty that gave them the draw. Prior to that, we'd won 4 in a row in the Premier League as well, from Everton through Leeds, Southampton and Newcastle. So of our last 10, we've won 9. Keep that going, shall we? But Brighton 6th, Liverpool 1st, Chelsea 3rd. Not easy today. And then we've got the FA Cup against currently 4th placed Fulham. So it's going to be a difficult month. I'm going to play the first 3 and then we'll probably call it there and head into the weekend with the second half of the transfer window lying ahead of us, because quite frankly, we don't want to be simming games against sides that are around us in the league, nor the FA Cup. But we'll start as strong a side as we possibly can here against Brighton and Hove Albion, and fingers crossed we'll come away with a positive result. Oh, it's from Rodent Waste. No, I think they were. There was maybe the potential for it to be person to person. There might have been 1 or 2 cases where they think maybe it was person to person. Hello, nice dad. What nationality are you? Belgian, Lons. Oh, right then, let's fucking go. Yeah, let's not have another pandemic, shall we? What are the symptoms of it? I don't know. I don't know what people are suffering from. Fever, fatigue, muscle ache, stomach pain, nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, and shortness of breath. Set sail from Argentina. While most hantaviruses do not pass from person to person, rare instances of human transmission have been documented with this Andes virus strain. People usually become infected by breathing in air contaminated with virus particles from rodent urine droppings or saliva. So don't French kiss a rat and you'll be fine. Transmission between people occurs only through close contact. It won't be another COVID. Yeah, I don't think it was a bat, Jack. Brighton in a 4-4-2 with those two deeper holding midfielders. Ryan Lommans in goal for them. Thierry, Carra, Neistad and Vestergaard. And Ayari and Baleba holding. Gruder and Minter out wide. And Mirisola alongside Tierno Barry up top. Tierno Barry, a player we've had in this RTG, a previous club, and very much did not enjoy. So we know that he's not great, but that's not to say he can't come back to bite me here and have a really solid game and embarrass me in front of however many tens of thousands of Tottenham Hotspur fans. So we'll try and keep him quiet, and we'll try and win the game. Free kick or something. Aaron, thank you for the follow, mate. Bring that down. Lay it in front of him. Jan Vigili from range. Oh, that was moving, but still straight at the keeper. It's an alright first chance. I wonder if actually I had a better opportunity to maybe play through Matthijs Tel there, but I was a bit tunnel vision there, looking at the effort from range. I do love a good long range goal. They just look great, don't they? Lovely ping that from one side of the pitch to the other. Brian Gruder will need to practice his crossing. Oh, nice one, Alex. It's going very well then. Richie. Xavi. Gray. Tell against a lot of defenders. But that's a lovely floated ball out to Jan Vigili. And Richie looking for Tell, finding Simmons, who doesn't have the ball anymore. Sweet. Barry. Baleba. He saw it coming. I can't get there. I should have just let him shoot. Yusi picks up a yellow card and gives away the pen. He shot and hit the bar. Well, certainly was going to score if I didn't. Try and get the ball back off him. Of course, it's Tierno Barry to take the penalty. 1-0 Brighton. Good. Are you at Brighton in the Journeyman, Sam? I don't know. Yeah, you are. There you are. 80 rated Sam Bromwich. You got Ngamoha for 7.5 mil. Yeah, that'll do. Richie. Great. I'm going to go all the way out wide. For Geely. Xavi Simmons. We've been free scoring and free winning of late. Oh, and I really didn't think that was going to go in. But he has buried it. And Matthijs Tel brings this level immediately. 12 in 13 now for Matthijs Tel. The strength of the man to hold off the defender there and still have the composure to find that quality of finish despite being pummeled to the ground afterwards. Superb from him. Love that. Sorry, Danny. Up. Pay attention. Oh, all right. Great. Xavi, I probably didn't need to go straight through the middle there because there's a lot of Brighton men around. Xavi Simmons over here though. Oh, Lommans at full stretch to reach that. I don't know if it was on target or not, but it Certainly had the keeper worried. See what we can do with a bit of a whipper of a corner. Neistad heads behind. We know how good Ruud Neistad can be, don't we? In the RTG. We'll try again. Oh, I wasn't sure he was going to get to it that time. We're level after half an hour, and we are getting closer to finding a goal to go in front after being behind early doors. That was meant for Xavi Simons. It hasn't found him. It has now. Mikey Moore on the run. In you go. How's your touch? Don't know. Neistad's done well again. Bit good him. Nice. Not so nice. Kruder. Oh, round the corner nicely to Kruder again. I'm going to not dive into a challenge this time. Ayari delivers that very well. Thank you. My God, Tiano Barry very nearly, balls. Very nearly powered a second goal in there. How do the physics of that work then? Mirisola. Barry, well held by Urbig. Brighton are dangerous. I'm not necessarily dealing with them very well defensively at the moment. 2 minutes added on at the end of the half. There might yet be the chance for a second goal. Oh, there is. Brilliant run. Samuele Ritchie, who's been pretty useless so far, but that was a brilliant run. I saw him bursting at the back post. Wasn't sure who it was, but thought, just cross it and see what happens. The ball in is millimetre perfect. I was going to say inch. No, more accurate than that. Mikey Moore could not have put that on a sixpence any better for Samuele Ritchie. He could have finished it a bit better because the keeper very much could have kept that out. He's basically headed it straight at him, but thankfully Lomans can't deal with it. 2-1 Spuds. And followed unsubbed and report. And report! And last game and a half. The last action of the half. Oh, the fucking boys. Entertaining game. 4 chances apiece. We're edging possession. I'm slightly worried about the left back on a yellow, actually. I stand with Danny. Thank you, Richie. He's having his best game in a Tottenham shirt, isn't he, for sure? He's timing it well, isn't he, with Pap Sauer on his way back from injury within the next couple of weeks. He's just decided, now that there's actually maybe a little bit of competition and pressure for that first team spot again, he suddenly decided, actually, I want to start showing up. I'd be, depending on his valuation, I think he's 35 though. So depending on his valuation, I would be open to selling Samuel. How on earth? I'd be open to selling Samuel Ritchie to buy someone else for that midfield role, but I don't think I'd be able to raise enough money to sign someone of adequate quality. But there might be someone out there. Maybe we have a look first, see if there is someone that's better than Samuel Ritchie to be that squad midfielder. And perhaps we can improve still this squad that's currently making a charge for the top of the table. If we win this and then win against Liverpool, we will be top. But winning this is proving to be more difficult than we hoped it would be. And Brighton keep getting very lucky with these rebound balls. Very lucky. Lovely ball by Virgili. Some more. Okay. Virgili. Tell. Time it. Simmons back post. Not really back post, that is it? Gosh, they just run through everything at the moment. Great, I'm going to run at him. And that's the play. Mikey Moore in behind. Edge of the box. Where has Xavi Simmons gone? Oh my god. You see! Oh, someone on Twitter thought that I'm Chris Wood again. Oh, I missed that. I am Chris Wood, Rory. I'm just not that Chris Wood. Horry. Brother of DJ. DJ? DJ! Huh. Just had a flashback to school. Gray. Tail. Just went for Simmons. Simmons. Tail. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Even if Meccano's giving it a kick. No, no, it's just not happening. I should have some sort of something in the background, shouldn't I? That is Chris Wood related. Richie. Xavi Simmons. I mean, if they're going to back off. Okay, good. Simmons, Ferrari, Richie, Mayer, Irisola. It's still only 2, despite all of my offensive play. We still haven't scored a second goal. There's only 1 minute added on, but they are in possession now. Never mind, you just kick that straight at me. We'll take the dub then. I mean, they could have scored a couple of times from open play. They hit the bar twice. We hit the bar once. But in the end, we scored more goals than they did. And that's the most important thing. That's probably the most end-to-end and open game we've had at Spurs for a while. Nottingham Forest beat Brentford, which is a turn up for the books, considering their league position. Our league position, I was going to say our league position might be about to change if we win our next game. Liverpool haven't played West Ham yet. It will change if we win our next game, but it also might only, quote unquote, stay the same depending on... Why are both my left backs getting bids? If Liverpool can't get a result against West Ham, I bet they will get a result against West Ham. They have gotten a result against West Ham. Go! You're not having UC. Go away. Block offers. Piss off. DJ Wood, another FC content creator. I've not heard of him. Oh, quarter button on my thing. Malik has Juve. No.
No, go away.
What is Richie valued at? 22.5 million. Contract expiring in 5 months. Oh, so if I transfer list him, someone's just going to offer him a contract, right? I'm not going to be able to actually sell him and get some money. That's annoying. If McCallum's contract is running out in 5 months as well, he wants a new one. He's not getting one. Oh, I'm not going to be able to raise the money I would want there. I mean, I could sell Sarr and keep Richie, because I've not really been that enamoured with Sarr either, but I don't think I will. Is he fit enough to come back on the bench? He is for Lambert. Sorry, Lambert, you're not going to be playing, but you're also not going to be on the bench either. Liverpool away to go top. Oh, fucking 3 bags. Yeah, it's Preston, Gula, not Harvey Elliott at left back. I got Yarosh back. Oh, I remember now.
I remember now.
Oh, they got Liam on the bench. I'm not going to make any changes.
Sell the entire team. Haha, no. Haha, no.
Oh my god, 4 Casey Neistat videos in 6 days. Chat. It's happening. Casey's back. Oh, Casey, Neistat. You hold in your heart, you never walk alone unless you tread. Wow, wow, wow. Do they genuinely miss it? I've not watched it close enough to notice. Oh, alone. Put a hand up after it so it phases through the wall. Good. Top of the table, Liverpool. Top of the table, Liverpool. Yarosh in goal. Stevenson, Hop, Gadu, Beck, Neoni, Gavi, Gula, Wirtz, Preston, Samu. We played Liverpool. It must have been at the very beginning of the season. And they were really... Yeah, it was. Right at the very beginning of the season. They were really low down in the table. And only had a 72 rated goalkeeper. And I spoke ill of them. It didn't end well for me. They're now top. Things weren't going well for either of us at that point of the season. Now we're first and second. How the turns have tabled. Challenge. Nearly got me. Mr. Wirtz. Richie. Oh, Samuele. You know. I wish that you would just go. Samuele. You know. Let's see what we can do. Xavi Simons back here. And Tell in here. And Hop in the way. Thank you. It was more them, not Samuele. Oh, I'm going that way, mate. Bye. 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 Bosh. Good save, Yarosh. Can we get someone on the end of it? Or we could. Up. Oh, off the bar from Ladic. Ordonez's down. Tell on the edge of the box. Tell! Off the bar twice. Can you believe it? Stop Highland Hitler, mate. You signed Trent in your Everton save at the start of the FC cycle, Lamel. Etc. Oh, that's the referee. I thought it was one of my players because the sun was so bright in his shirt it looked white. Here's Preston down the left. Preston into the middle. Samu. LOL! Don't forget about the ball, mate. I don't know who that was on their right-hand side, but he just completely whiffed at the football. Ah, Wirtz. Ah, Renders, thank you. Wirtz tore me apart, didn't he? We lost 2-0 in the last game. I just suddenly remembered exactly what the scoreline was and how it came about. Oh, it's 0-0 here still, despite the fact that we've hit the woodwork twice. You mean you don't like my singing, Sophia? How dare you? Archie Gray. Quick 1-2. That's not a 1-2, is it? That's it. But that one is. Alright, cool. Gray. I don't know what Matthias Tell's doing all the way over there. And Vigili. Someone. Pass back? Oh no. Oh no. Up. Oh, well up. And well in. Run for me, Matthijs. Vigili. Oh, lovely turn. Finesse shot. Yeah! Xavi Simons is like the first player that actually genuinely has good finesse shots that I've used this year on the game. I'm sure he's got the finesse shot play style, but it's not finesse shot plus, but they just work with him. Mwah. 1-0. Liverpool. Woo! Ryan's not happy.
Boo! Fucking boo!
Couldn't quite get there. Someone's offside. Tony's to UC2 Vigili. Richie, Javi, Vigili. Cut back. Edge of the box was where it's supposed to go. Samuel Richie. Oh, Samuel. Samuel, you know. I wish that you would just go. Great ball. Verts. Samu. Samu still. And relax. Bosch. I don't feel any like connection with this Spurs team. Don't know why. Just don't feel it. I'm not invested. I might just be because I'm fucking knackered. That's for the goal. Oh no. I better not score again. I'll be off. More. Simmons. Oi! Yeah. Thank you. Press pass, Archie. Thanks, Willie. Grazie, Miko. Great. So, run, Mikey. That wasn't a great ball. Simmons. Simmons! Oh, Cantona. Oh. Ponomarenko to Napoli. I don't know as I know that name, actually. He's gone to Napoli, so he's got to be half decent, right? More on the counter-attack. You've run offside there, Matthijs. So I can't pay them all to use that. Preston... Oh, my God. Up we go. Nice. And quickly out wide. They've got Newcastle next, which is not a straightforward game. Yes, Xavi. Drill it low and in the corner. Good boy. 2-0 Spurs. That should be game. That should be Tottenham, top of the Premier League. 11 goals this season, Xavi Simons. He's having a very good year. Whether that be from out wide left or through the middle. He's doing the business. He's doing the business. Turns out didn't need Nico Paz. No one feels a connection to Spurs, don't worry. What bit's got to go in the highlights, Rory? Which bit? The clapping. Oh, I'm off. See you, boys. Ryan's just sent me off. Head home. Oh my God, Igor Thiago makes it Brentford 3, Manchester City 1. What's going on there? Richie looking for Tell. Oh, ho, 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 what's going on here? Oh, that was a genuine shot. The angle was so tight. I think it was, by the letter of Newton's law, physically impossible to score that goal from that angle. Mikey Moore, Xavi Simons looking for Tell. It could get one now though, but he won't. 2 should be enough. Returning the favour from the game at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium at the beginning of the campaign. Oh, I've missed that. We've got Chelsea next as well, so it's not going to get any easier. But if we're getting results, we're getting results. I don't really know what turned this team around. God, it's just poor. We were absolutely nowhere for ages. And then, all of a sudden, something clicked. Not sure what that something was, but I'm glad it did. I hit a hand, I think. Yeah. Oh, the clapping at half time. Free kick, Liverpool. Oh, he's going for it. Go on then, Florian. What you got? It wasn't far. Oh, yeah, formation change. That'd be what did it. Thanks, Stephen. Immediately responding with the exact answer. Archie Gray bursting, dink. Oh. Is he onside there, Verts? Chill. Oh. Wee! Wee! 2 minutes added on. And 2 minutes gone. Right, that's Tottenham Hotspur top of the Premier League. The question is, how long will it last? Because just because we're on this run of form now, at the halfway stage of the season, doesn't mean we're going to carry it on all the way through. I fear that there might be a bit of a wobble in February, March. For I mean, there's nothing per se that stands out as a reason why we should have a wobble, but I don't know. I just feel like something might be around the corner. Ferrari, 12 million. Oh, it's a swap. I was going to say 12 million. It's a swap deal. No Anate. No, thank you. Ferrari is a player I do not use, and when I do, is awful. So I would be open to negotiating for about £55 million. That'd be great. Will you give me 52 million quid for him? I can't see him. I don't know how good he is. Remove exchange player. Give me £52 million for him. I just said no! If they offer me this, I'm going to do the same thing again. If they offer me the same player, it's a big bug. No, okay, fine. Like, they offered me the exact same deal I just said no to. Oh, to be fair, I just offered them the exact same deal that they also tried to negotiate. You want a new contract, do you, Nolan? Let's wait until after January, shall we, pal? Let's get all of the other financial stuff sorted, and then we can figure out what we're going to do with you. Spurs versus Chelsea. This is quite a big derby in and of itself, isn't it? Oh, fucking hell. Chat, what's going on? What's going on? Can I check where Rio and Gamoha is in the save? Rio is... I want to say Brentford, but that might be the RTG. Leipzig in this save. And he is a tiny bit good. Just a little bit. Little bit. Really, genuinely quite good. Oh, so it's too late for a coffee. I can't have a coffee now, can I? Fucking Surely it's too late for it. I could have a little coffee. Can I have a little coffee? Can I get away with a little coffee? I'll have a teeny tiny one. Ah. Due to the time of his life right now. I'm going to have a teeny tiny coffee. And then we'll come back and play Chelsea. Give me 2 or 3 minutes chat. And then we'll have a look where Cobby is as well, Liam. I'm in my American policeman era. I've gone coffee and donut. Hello, Goat. Thanks for joining us on Kick, mate. Watched you where Cobby was, didn't you? You need my help? Cobby's still at Man United. You can't share play on Xbox. No, share play is platform dependent. You can only share play from PlayStation to PlayStation. You can't share play from across brands, so to speak. I don't know if Xbox have their own version of share play. I think they do. Well, I think they did, but it was a bit janky. Leeds. Folded and bought the Lego Batman game coming out in a few weeks. The Lego games are always like a solid purchase though, aren't they? Always just decent games, aren't they? How many Lego games have there been over the years? Oh wow. You ready? So it started in 1995. Lego Stunt Rally for Game Boy Color. Lego Style My Preschool. The fuck? I was just thinking of like the like movie related ones. Oh, here you go. Licensed properties. Yeah, I was looking for them in this one. These are just original Lego original games. Licensed properties. So Lego creator Harry Potter. Is this the original one that you were on about from your childhood, the 2005 one? Lego Star Wars, Lego Star Wars 2, Indiana Jones, Lego Batman, Lego Rock Band. I played that. Indiana Jones, Lego Harry Potter Years 1 to 4, Lego Star Wars 3, The Clone Wars, Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, Harry Potter, Lego Batman, Lego Lord of the Rings 2012, Marvel Superheroes, Lego Movie, Lego The Hobbit, Lego Batman 3 Beyond Gotham, Jurassic World, Avengers, Force Awakens, Lego Ninjago movie. It was Jack Black, wasn't it? Lego Ninjago. Last one we played was the Batman 3 one. Oh, Legacy of the Dark Knight. Ooh. Lego Fortnite. Fucking hell. Where was the Batman 3 one? There was the Lego Batman movie. Marvel Superheroes 2. Oh, Batman 3, 2014. I'm sure I played one years ago. I can't remember what one it was. There have been a few, haven't there? What studio is it that makes them? Is it the same studio that makes them every time? It's just Warner Brother Games. Oh no, Traveller's Tales, developer of Traveller's Tales. Yeah. TT Games. Caden, thank you for the follow, mate. No worries, go. Glad to help. Martin on a 10 stream streak, my guy. Thank you very much. Right, let's go and play Chelsea, shall we? Ah, people not fit though. That sucks. I was just about to say, I bet Chelsea play a fucking 3-back. Standard, oh good. Martinelli. Waneri. Oh yeah, I forgot they got advantage. As Palmer, Santos, Caicedo, Zemina, Addo. Put a slightly tight for fun, Luna. Luna's gone down again. It's 36. Piss. Not exactly the changes I wanted to make, but the changes I'm forced into, I think. Just need something to play. 25 seasons of them across a month does drain you, but yeah, no, that's fair. Like you say, the James Bond game is out soon, isn't it? It's the one made by the Hitman developers, right? The James Bond game. Correct me if I'm wrong. It should be a good game. Is there a new... There's not a new movie coming out, is there? Is it with Daniel Craig as James Bond, or a new unlicensed character? Standalone for the game only, yeah. That's what I presumed, because I didn't think there'd been another James Bond announced yet. Oh, Insomniac are making a Wolverine game. I'm sure. Actually, I think we've mentioned that before. No, nothing new for the Bond movie franchise. They're probably having to plot out like a whole 3 or 4 movie grand story arc, aren't they? Do the thing. was hoping it was going to be more like GoldenEye. You were only allowed to play on paint mode as a young child.
Chelsea chasing us in the league table, not that far behind. Andre Lunin still in goal. Ashempong, Fofana, Anselmino, Samuel Smith, Caicedo, Santos, Palmer, Paz, Waneri and Ivanovic. Waneri's 88, obviously. We were utilising him a couple of seasons ago at Barcelona. He was ultimately actually very good for me. It took a while to warm to him, but when we figured out how to use Ethan Waneri, he was very effective and helped us towards our treble-winning season. We're trying to win a double here at Spurs. That's a great ball. Thank you, Jonas. We've only won more than one trophy in a season once. That Barcelona season is the only time we've won more than one thing per year. So just Serie A in Milan and just the Champions League at Lille. I'd very much like, oh, well done, Alfie, to win multiple trophies here at Spurs this season if we can. We've won the Champions League 2 times already, so I'm quite happy on that front. I don't know whether we won did we win the Champions League in Milan or not? I can't actually remember off the top of my head. Andre Santos in behind here. Oh, and what a finish that so very nearly was. UC will just get rid, thank you very much. Chest control was fantastic. Waneri. And across to Caicedo. Little Ronaldo chop. Little through ball. Anywhere will do for us defensively at the minute. This is quite the pressure from Chelsea in the opening 20 minutes. They're going short there. I think they might. They are indeed. Samuel Smith. Keeper's ball. Oh! Alright, Chelsea corner. Catch that, mate. I wonder if they're going to go short again. Oh, they're actually not, lol. And Ivanovic must have strength in the hundreds to just wobble my guy like that. Samuel Ritchie in the way. And away. Oi, hello. Where did you come from, Mr. Paz? Ah. I mean, that's been coming. I just can't get away from him. Could be Rolls, could be worse, could be Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, what is the situation with that? Hey, Clash. Oh, you were thinking of Dark Souls, not Elder Scrolls. Absolutely nothing since that tease years ago. Fair enough. Bethesda will Bethesda. Ferrari. And Alfie Devine. And Samuele. That's great. So really Ritchie is actually having a frustratingly good episode. Pepe to Ferrari. Oh, he's still going. Ferrari. Oh. Alright, keeps. Well, a good chance in the end to find an equaliser after half an hour. Okay. But we haven't found one. Really? A Berber spin for a first touch? Pepe. Devine. Ritchie. Normal forward few players are fatigued for this one.
So had to change my front three around. As a result, not really got that level of threat up top so far. Well, Palmer back to Kendry Paz. Lovely little ball roll. Really good cross too, and Renders has the head behind. There's plenty going on in this Tottenham-Chelsea game, but not much of it is involving me. Certainly not in a forward aspect. Archie Gray in the way there, then ends up on the floor. Right, Ferrari, use your pace. Go, 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 go. Hello, Ethan and Nwaneri. That's annoying. Palmer. Yusi's in the way, looking for Ferrari again. Go, go, go. Reed has scored for Newcastle against Liverpool. Liverpool dropping points is good. We're dropping all of them, not just two, which is not so good. See you, pal. Bye-bye. Ferrari played in out wide. Trying to find a bit more space. Maybe a ball into the middle might present itself. Divine. Please. Please let me maybe have a chance. Or we might do. Pepe. No. Tackled immediately by Fofana. I'm going to have to bring the original, more fatigued players on at half-time because my second string just aren't good enough against Chelsea. Most likely, Rory, yeah. Fifth, 5 league games in and you're still unbeaten with Stoke 6th. 1-2 drew 3. Very well so far. What difficulty do you play on, Alex? And do you use sliders or not? Just out of curiosity, not out of any sort of criticism of how well you're doing in your first season at the Prem. Is it tomorrow? Yeah, it's tomorrow. You're missing the first half, isn't it? Nwaneri delivered very well, and up by Sarr, away by Sarr. Caicedo still. Gray in the way. Really? A yellow for that? Maybe because it was breaking up a counter-attack, but I didn't really feel like those sorts of cynical fouls actually get punished in-game. Great. And Mikey Moore. Alright, what can the usuals do? Oh! Deliver a very good ball is the answer. But so far, not much else. Ivanovic. Well done, O'Donnell. That was unbelievable. Xavi. Sarr off the bench as well. And Virgili. Bit of space, bit of pace. Oh, actually... Brilliant, O'Donnell. So free kick. Renders. More. Block. Oh. And to win it so high up the pitch would actually have been very beneficial, but Ethan had other ideas. Oh, what a ball. Shame about the finish. Yeah, tomorrow I won't be going live at 11 AM because, well, to be fair, my mother-in-law is gonna pick Jude up from preschool tomorrow. I'm flagging so much this afternoon. I might just opt for a little bit of extra sleep tomorrow. I'll choose at preschool and then still go live about 12. Renders. And Chevy Simmons out to Mikey Moore. Tell is there, but he's not really usable. There's a bit of space here for Archie Gray, though. Archie Gray from range. Oh, I thought that was in. When the keeper was diving and the camera didn't pan, I thought we were about to be level. There's only 20 minutes to go here. This is not the way we wanted to end our run. Well, we didn't want the run to end, quite frankly. But to have the run end at home against Chelsea is also not great. It's not quite so impactful at the moment as it was in that game at the Bridge all those years ago. We hope it doesn't have similar longer lasting effects. Anyway, Jimmy Simmons to Virgili. I'm just going to keep using the pace. I'm just not going to be able to get that to Tell. I can get it to Gray though. More. Ref. Go to ground, Mikey. Go to ground. I've not had it against Chelsea. This is what I mean. I mentioned it in an earlier game that just had a funny, sneaky suspicion. Not supposed to go to Archie Gray. That we're not going to have it all our own way between the point when I said it and the end of the season. And that does appear to be the case. Saar will be quite the welcome back from injury to score a goal from range to equalise for us here, but it's not happening. The Chelsea fans having a whale of a time back there. Just taking their time, passing it about. Oh, and then Ashempong just turns on the overdrive mode. Branyo Ivanovic. No, right, go. 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 Ah. Okay, well, the good run comes to an end. Well, the great run, actually, comes to an end. And unfortunately, we've dropped 3 points, and Liverpool turned it around against Newcastle. I don't think we're going to be top anymore. It's the FA Cup to start things off tomorrow. Arsenal have bid for Archie Gray. You can probably imagine what's going to happen with that bid. Now, Richie does look like he's on his way out, but on a free, because I didn't realise his contract was expiring, so balls. I could try and cheat the system and offer him a new contract and then sell him, but that seems a little bit cheaty to me, so I won't. 2 points off the top now with 17 games to go. Anything can change. We've been just unplayable for weeks, and then Chelsea arrived and they were the unplayable ones. 60 million they've bid for Archie Gray, but no, not even a chance. Pep Sarr's going to say thank you for playing me, and then Samuel Ritchie's going to go to Manchester City. It's fine. It's not a problem. I think I've made the executive decision that this is going to be the last season of the Journeyman. Approached by Bournemouth and Manchester City. Which of the two should he go to? I don't know. In before he signs for Bournemouth. We will start the next episode on Monday with Fulham in the FA Cup. We'll follow that up with Fulham in the Premier League, and then West Ham and deadline day itself. We'll face Arsenal at the beginning of February as well. So we don't have Liverpool again, do we? We've played them twice now. I was really confident of the title, and then Chelsea happened. If it's just a one-off blip, we'll be fine. If it's the start of a little bit of a wobble, we'll wait and see. Let's just make sure we beat Fulham in the next game, shall we? But that will be on Monday. Thank you for watching today. I appreciate it very much. Make sure you check the channel page for anything you might have missed in this save or the RTG. And I'll see you in the next one. This is 11, Danny. Season 11 in this save right now. Yeah, we are back in League 2 now, aren't we, in this save? We were top of League 2 though, weren't we? Yeah. Yellows, 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 yellows. Just drawn a 4 straight league games and 3 of them goalless. Oh wow. Let me save that footage. Spurs 7. We were going to look into Brescia, weren't we? I forgot about that. Let's have a quick look into that, shall we? Before we go any further. Brescia Calcio. Not sure about that badge. Prefer this one. So they... Yeah, the kits were very kind of Bordeaux-ish, weren't they? Well, they've got some retired numbers for Roberto Baggio. Makes sense. They've never won Serie A. They won Serie B 4 times. Serie C twice. I said Serie C, not Serie. They've never won the Coppa Italia. So they're not that... I don't know what my brain is trying to think. What my brain is trying to say. They're not that decorated a club. This is their seasons. So Serie A, Serie A, Serie A, Serie A, B, 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 RB, B, 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 R, B, 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 dissolved. Air. Campo Fiera. Oh. That's where they currently play. That's where Union Brescia currently play. Stadio Mario Rigamonti. Ugh. That's not a great ground. Presuming they don't get much rain in Brescia then. Where is Brescia compared to Brescia city in Italy? It's got to be in the south, surely. No, it's right there in the north. No roof? There's Bergamo for Atalanta, Verona, Milan. Venice over here, just floating on its own. Turin's over, yeah, Turin's over here, Genoa. Catanzaro. Catania, Palermo. It's an island, isn't it? Yeah, just. Is that a bridge or a tunnel? Oh, Cagliari, that's it. Cagliari on Sardinia. It's annoying for Cagliari, isn't it? Having to fly everywhere, and for the fans. It can't be cheap. Surely they get quite a bit of rain in Brescia. So, history. They've always kind of been more of a Serie B side, haven't they? But weirdly, Brescia's a name that. Le Bimbe del Duco. Thank you for the follow. The stadiums in Italy are old and falling apart. I'm Italian and I know this very well. Yeah, it's not a great ground, is it? Weirdly, Brescia are a club that I am like. As soon as you say Brescia, like I knew the club, I knew the kit, but they've always been kind of second division in Italy, really. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Avoided relegation place in Serie B by 1 point in 24-25. Only to be penalised with a 4-point deduction. The club subsequently declared bankruptcy after their president Massimo Cellino failed to settle approximately €3 million in debt. On 7th of June 2025, Brescia announced it would not participate in the 25-26 Serie C season due to ongoing financial strain. And on the 3rd of July, the Italian Football Federation officially confirmed that Brescia had been excluded from professional football, failing to receive a licence. After that, the club fully dissolved. For €3 million. That seems such a... Given the financial numbers in the UK, such a small fee, such a small figure. Ah. Him. It's that one. Can we not just choose Monopoly and call it a day? Didn't Work the Space do an FM save with Monopoly? Not happy. Yeah, I was gonna say that rang a bell. Oh, you did Monopoly yourself once, did you? Literally, Hadri. So they play they play the games at the same ground. So this side, they moved. Club ceased to exist following its relocation. Oh, okay. So there was a club that just relocated. Can confirm. Rory. Move was facilitated by the mayor to ensure the presence of a professional club in the city. Owner and chairman Giuseppe Passini. On loan from Cremonese, so they've got. I'm just trying to see if I recognise any player names, but like people that are on loan from bigger clubs, but no. Südtirol. Loan at Bari. It's 27. I mean, we're going to be replacing them all anyway, or not replacing them all because they don't exist in the game, but you know what I mean. We're going to be having completely solely, should I say, youth academy players. Defeated their captain. Played for Monopoly. Ah, he was at Ferro Pisalo. And then, so are all of their players formerly of Ferral Sipalo then? No, not necessarily. The captain is. Captain came across from the club that moved. Luca Vido came from Reggiana. They're up and down as well, aren't they, Reggiana? At least my brain tells me the Reggiana have been up and down. Can't see seasons, can I, on this one now? Rizzo? What does that name ring a bell? Don't know. Foggia. Foggia is Serie C as well. They're another potential option. Could have a link with Man United, maybe. Yeah, he was there for El Cipalo guy as well. France Cipalo. Cittadella as well. Andrea Cisco, was it Pisa, Südtirol, Perugia, Sassuolo? So players at this level part-time? Or are they, I'm presuming they're part-time, not full-time footballers at Serie C level. Not a bad window, Daniel. Raising the money and spending it again. So let's... Oh, they're actually having a decent season, although they're 20 points off top. So how does Serie C... Is there like just one side that goes up from each Serie C group into Serie B? Do you have to win? Do you have to win your Serie C group to then get promotion into Serie B? Oh wow! So the 4 winners from A, B, and C. So that's going to be Vicenza. Is there? This is finished as well. So it's going to be Vicenza, Arezzo, and Benevento into Serie B. And then 28 clubs. 2nd through 10th, plus the Coppa Italia Serie C winner. So Brescia are in the playoffs to get promoted to Serie B. So these are effectively the clubs that are an option to us to create. Union Brescia seemed like the more obvious one. But Cittadella are a club that I would recognise the name of. Provercelli I don't recognise, but you guys recognise. Yeah, this morning, Leone. Then Ascoli are another side that I would recognise. Ternana would be a club that I would recognise. Livorno. Forlì was mentioned previously, but I don't know anything about Forlì. Carpi would be a club I would recognise. They were at Serie A a few years ago, weren't they? Perugia, Benevento, Catania, Salernitana, Cosenza. All 4 of the Group C ones. Crotone, Monopoli. Potenza rings a bell, but I don't know why. Foggia are a big former side as well, aren't they? I thought that Union Brescia are also having... Yeah, it does sound very, very difficult to win the playoff. Pimbe. Sorrentos is a lovely place to go, is it? Been on holiday. Yeah, Kits was the next port of call, Sama. Is it Provercelli? Provercelli. Ashdown was one of the most successful teams in the early football era of Italy. 7 titles won between 1908 and 1922. Oh, the original side went bankrupt. Oh, Serie D is amateur, but Serie C must be semi-pro then, at the very least. Spent £200 on disposable cameras for Sunday, then it'll be a further 80 to develop, mate. Worth, especially if you go up. Yeah, that third kit's nice. Back to Serie B after 64 years.
Giardino's head coach. Back then. I don't know if he's still there now. No. Since been to Siena twice, Genoa and Pisa. How many supposed kits do they have? That was Brescia's home shirt for 24-25. That's smart. No, Liam, we haven't. Brescia in Italy is considered more or less a fallen giant because in the prime of Serie A I had many strong players like Guardiola and Baggio. No, you don't need to apologise for not speaking English, Bimbe. Your English is better than my Italian. That looks like a Rangers kit to you, does it? But like, this is 25-26 kits, 25-26 kits, 25-26 kits, 25-26. Like, how many kits have they got? Definitely that one. Oh, hello. Store Union Brescia. Oh, my God. Piss. I missed the translate thing. Let me refresh. English, please. Thank you. Race kit. Love that. Oh, all fucking three. Oh, that's the goalkeeper kit. Okay. Check the Discord, I knew it wasn't going mental. Oh, yeah, shit. An old Rangers kit. Where's Cole when you need him? Sponsor central, wouldn't it? Like 3 on the front of each kit. 2 of the 3 on each kit are different. Sponsors on the sleeve on the home shirt, not on the sleeve on the away shirts. Different sponsors on the back of the shirt for home and away. And things like that moddable at all? Like, am I going to be able to adequately replicate those or not? I don't know. Brescia's cool because everyone used them 4+ years ago because of Tonali. Oh yeah, Brescia were Serie A that one season, weren't they? Still only 25, Sandro Tonali.
They might be. I've never used FIFA Kit Creator, but that's how I'm going to be using them. Yeah, the classic Brescia uniform is the one with the V on it. Yeah, like you wouldn't look at that, Bimbe, and be like, that's Brescia. Whereas if you saw that, you'd immediately recognise that as the Brescia kit. If you saw that, you'd be like, you know that's Brescia. Just as the same, if that was dark blue and I saw that, I'd be like, Bordeaux. But if Union Brescia's new badge is available with a mod in-game, then, well, all Series C, so all Series C kit badges are apparently available in-game. But if, well, you will do Union Brescia. Yeah, Brescia's badges was... That was Brescia Calcio's badge. You'd recognise that one, right, Jack? You'd recognise that. Balotelli. The old badge is so much better, I agree. We could try and use both badges on the thumbnail, maybe? Do you think that would work? With like a Brescia badge bleeding into an Union Brescia badge or something? I think using both badges on the thumbnail would probably help. And to be fair, with the whole Build a Nation idea, Brescia works really well too, because you're rebuilding a club too. Not only are we rebuilding a nation, we're rebuilding a club too. So I think that makes most sense, doesn't it? That will go quite nicely hand in hand. Yeah, once we've finished the Journeyman save, I'm just going to have to learn how to make kits, aren't I? Ricky Rory do a good job with it. Their mod does it for them. Or how they make theirs. Just upload an image to Canva and you can make it transparent and use it on Kit Creator. Yeah, we'll just, like, we'll get we'll have to get as far ahead as possible in the RTG, and then just spend like a couple of days, 2 or 3 days, just figuring shit out. Just going to message down now. So I think we're gonna. Sorry, so I was literally just sending a message on. Discord to my graphics designer. We're going to be doing Brescia for our next career mode, or Union Brescia for our next career mode, which is going to be a builder nation. So we're going to be taking, because Italy haven't qualified for the World Cup, we're going to be taking a Serie C side that aren't on the game, modding them into the game to start at the bottom of Serie B with purely Italian youth academy players, and then the aim will be to take them from the bottom of the Italian Serie B to the top of Serie A, win everything, and then with those players that I've got at Union Brescia to then take them into the Italian national side and win the World Cup with the Italian national side as well. It's effectively what we're starting to do. We could kind of morph back into the original club, but I'll probably stick with the original, with Union Brescia's badge, etc., and name. But we could definitely, because after these will be the kits if we can mod them in for season 1. But moving forward, we'll change kits every year, and we'll obviously try to have an original Brescia theme. So we might bring the V back, etc. Can't see it. There you go. So I actually wanted to see it. I don't just want to see it on. Maybe we say Union Brescia players. There you go. RTG Union Brescia Oh, it's an FM playthrough from someone.
Hello and welcome back to the channel where today we'll be starting our new save. We're doing a Road to Glory here with Union Brescia of the Italian.
Fantastic AI thumbnail. I'll be in Inter's under 23s, won't it? Yeah. So the home kit will look like that, or as close to that as I can get it. They don't seemingly have a kit provider. There isn't a kit provider on there, is there? That's the mayor, isn't it, of Brescia, who kind of brought the other club back. Yeah, they don't have a kit provider. Oh yeah, you could always put Kappa or Armani, etc. But they don't seemingly have an obvious kit provider. Potentially, Ben. We are going to be using the Youth Academy only, though. What's Balotelli's second nationality? Obviously, Jorginho is Brazilian. Brazilian-Italian. According to Football Kit Archive, he's in-house. Yeah, no, we're going to record. We're going to record another Journeyman episode, Rory. So they're just making it themselves. Which is fair. Balotelli did play for Brescia, yeah. Oh, he's Ghanaian. Or has Ghanaian background. So yeah, decision made on that front. That's what we'll do. How many seasons do I think it would take? I don't know, because what I'm planning on doing is starting with a really shit team. I'm planning on starting, maybe not with a half-star, but close to a half-star team at the bottom of Serie B. I'd love the original Brinner struggle. I'd love the original Brinner struggle in the RTG. I think that would be really good viewing. Hopefully it would hold interest as well. I don't know what I'd do with scouts. I'd have to put the feelers out. Because you want players to come in and start immediately and grow. I wouldn't want to get build my way up with scouts and then have my starting team be in a position where no one from the youth academy is going to come in and actually be any good. I don't want to end up with too many players either, which is definitely a possibility. Yeah, so maybe 3-star, 3-star. Maybe rather than working my way up, I just have decent scouts. And then just have decent scouts. Just had a look on Showcase and FIFA Kit Creator. Someone has already made this season's kits. You could download them without their logos and images, or if you get a premium membership. How much is a premium membership, Sam? I don't know how easy it would be to get like 5-star, 2-star scouts. Oh, the live editor can alter their stars. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna customize it as best we can. But yeah, we'll look into the kits, etc. Ah, love that, Libimbe. Grazie, amico. I'd love to know how to do some sort of dubbing. There is you can get some sort of AI dub on YouTube. Murillo uses it on some of his most recent content, but I don't know how to do it. Ranges from €1.25 a month to €2.08 a month. I'm sure we can stretch. I'm sure we can stretch. You put links in open chat. Let's have a look. Does he have keeper kit? Do they have keeper kits as well? Or does it come with a keeper kit? Or would I have a default keeper kit? Yeah, short set pieces are annoying. Yeah, potentially ads. Not sure whether keeper kits are actually moddable. No, that's fair.
It's nice. I like. Yes.
Right, let me go for a quick wee and we will start recording another episode. BRB. Oh, goalkeeper kits are editable, but that person has much fun. We can just learn how to make a goalkeeper kit too. So we're not planning on doing anything with this 30 mil, correct? Operation Win the Premier League took a bit of a hit in the last episode with defeats to Chelsea to take Liverpool back top of the table. Operation Win the FA Cup begins today because we've Fulham away from home to start today's action. We then actually have Fulham again in the league a week later, following up West Ham. So plenty of derbies in the episodes recently, and Arsenal to come the week after that. So we go from Chelsea to West Ham to Arsenal in the space of 3 weeks. The fans are going to be emotionally ripped apart, especially if they all go the way that the Chelsea game did. Hopefully, progression in the Cup and some good points in the Premier League as well to come in today's episode. We've got £30 million to spend. I don't yet know what I'm going to do with the money. I don't know if there's anything or much I can do with that sort of money for the calibre of squad that we have. I was just making sure they're not playing a 3-back, but in the Cup, we allow the managers to pick who they want in terms of their playing staff. I will be fielding as strong a possible side to ensure that we get ourselves through to the next round of the FA Cup, because we want to win this competition, please, if we can. I've not, other than the Copa del Rey in Spain, we've not won a domestic trophy, domestic cup, anywhere other than Spain in our 7 jobs. So I'd like to add the FA Cup to that list, considering I'm already out of the Carabao Cup with the first attempts on penalties to Stoke. Thank you very much. Fulham to begin, Fulham halfway, West Ham and transfer deadline day to end, and hopefully a strong episode. Yeah, no, that is all it needs is a recolour, isn't it? And the sponsor change, but still, we could do that too. You hate people looking at people concept kits because you generally buy all of them if they come out in person, yeah. Well, hopefully we'll be able to create some pretty smart kits for that save. And then if we do for the realistic RTG next year that won't be with Cambridge, maybe we'll use custom kits for that too. Be that for a German side or an English side. So we anticipate being a German side, but it depends if AD and Andy are available. That cadence of song sounds familiar. Fulham with Tagmawi in goal, Jacinto at left back. We've got a Jacinto at right back, actually. Josh King at cam in their 4-2-1-3. Adam Armstrong is a Patreon player up top at striker. Solis on the left, Offe on the right. What? Offe? We come up against someone similarly named in a save somewhere. I can't remember whether it was this save, and he played against me in a different division in a different nation and has moved, or whether it was in the RTG, but he's a youth player, so I'm presuming it was somewhere else in this save. Oh, and it was so close to a dream start. Yeah, I could absolutely open it up to as a competition for people to make their own kits. And it would also save me a job, you know what I mean? I could outsource it to the audience. You know, look, if you want to make next season's kits, go for it. When you make kits, can you specify what version of the game they work on? Because I'd love to be able to have kits that work on this version of the game so I don't have to update it, but I don't know if that's possible. Josh King trying to pick apart our defensive line and failing to do so. Renders equally failing to get a first touch in. Solis down the left here. Absolutely hit the flailing arm. And they'll take the free kick. I'm sure they wish they hadn't taken the free kick. But we'll see. See what we can do here. Solis is going to have the free kick full. I didn't realise Solis was right-footed. I thought he was left. But now, given away, Renders counter-attack from a full-back. But we'll see if we can get someone in some space over here. Jan Vigili's the man, and we know he's got legs. We know he's got pace. Has he got enough to get away? Seemingly not. Worth a go. Support was arriving, but didn't want to wait for it. Trying to catch the keeper out. We're taking it early. Just didn't work on this occasion. One way to get possession, I guess. Oh, lovely turn by Offe. And he's gone. He's in. Willian Ladic. Had to be him. If it's ever going to be anyone at the back for Tottenham, it's going to be Ladic. Xavi Simons. Oh, Tell just drifted offside there and I couldn't quite get the spinning quickly enough to find Vigili either. Ladic got a toe to that. King around the corner. And Adam Armstrong's in. And Armstrong gives Fulham a 1-0 lead. They're number 29. Don't know how many games he's played for them in the Premier League because he's only got their squad number 29. So imagine he's not in the first team regularly. But he's got the nod today regardless. And Adam buries it. Not sure about that haircut though. Oh, Herzl has extended his contract till 2029. Oh no, I was thinking of. Ignore me. I was thinking of Iraola and Glasner that are leaving. Yeah, I think it would be. I've had a couple of people say that the gameplay's changed. They're disappointed with the changes in the gameplay on the current version, but with our slider set, I don't think it will be too much of a problem. So I could update to current version, hopefully. Obviously, I'm going to need my other mods to be updated too. More. Back to Renders. That's loose. Maybe it's because I try and drill those rather than just play them as a regular pass. I don't know. Thankfully, Xavi Simons is tracking back there and does really well. Vigili to Archie Gray. Then there's loads of room out here for more. And we'll deliver a ball. Bring it down and finish. And finish, Matthijs. And finish. Terrible. Useless effort at trying to put that into the back of the net. Beautifully crafted, horrendously put away. Oh, Archibald just run up and chested that. Xavi Simons was meant for Sarr. Fuck my life. There you go, Sarr's got it now. Simons. Great. Tell. Here comes Sarr. Oh, there's Vigili. Like this, Xavi Simons, we know what his finesses are like. Was headed that way. Still 1-0 down. But it's just relentless pressure at the minute. Renders more one way than the other. And just too many defenders around. They keep giving it away. It's just relentless pressure right now. Armstrong. In again. Chill. Chevy. Great. Great ball. We do it again. Looking for tail. Not a great ball. Gimme. Oh, come on. No need for that super heavy double touch. That's half time. Yeah, wrong South Coast manager. Yeah, it might well have been the other game against Fulham this season, to be fair. Found yourself having to up the sprint speed and acceleration since the new patch. Okay. Just of the AI, Danny, presumably. Both. If you had to up them both, were they not, was it just too slow? Not that it was too difficult, it's just it was too slow. Or too difficult, too easy. It was just too slow, so you had to up them both. As opposed to, it became too easy and you had to up the AIs. Or too difficult when you had to up your own. To be fair, in these latter seasons where everyone's really quick, I probably could lower the acceleration and sprint speed a little bit for both myself and the AI. That's an important block. Renders. Great. More. I'm going to send Tell on a run. Not really gone on much of a run. Moore's in here though, and onside, but I'm going to have to turn away. Great. Tell. Get off me. Ah, I thought I was going to reach Sar then. Let's reach Sar there. Oh, it's Tell. Tell looking for Mikey Moore. Heavy in the way of that one. Not Sar. Archie Gray very nearly headed that straight to the Fulham man. Finds Mikey Moore. I'm going to go for the big switch here. It's risky. Well, hopefully it will just drag their team around a little bit. It could work very heavily in our favour. Oh, come on, that's both of those meant for fucking Matthijs Tell. Don't let me go out of the FA Cup as well as the Carabao Cup at the first time of asking. Please, for the love of God. Somehow he's kept that in. Come on, Matthijs. Please! Oh, please! 1-1 in the 67th minute. This is not easy.
This is a message for Mo Ali. Mo Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bazette at the ticket office?
Yeah, before you updated and it reset your sliders and you didn't notice. Fajili, Javi, who's the fullback? Fajili, Tell, please be on. Bumholes. Armstrong. 1-2. What about the 1-2-3? Did that say the deflection? It did. I was going to say, not a very good finish for Armstrong, but Matthijs Tel had a similarly woeful attempt in the first half, so I wasn't sure whether he just balked that himself. Oh, keeper gave him a shout there, but it nearly backfired on us. 12 to go. Extra time looming here in the FA Cup, which is not ideal at all, given the nature of the fixture list and how tired we've been finding our front few players recently. It's only the front three, but it's not a problem I seem to be facing in the RTG either, which is weird. Maybe my players in the RTG just have better stamina by default, but Telly's in here, and it's going to have to be a good finish. And I tell you what, bloody well is and all. 83rd minute, we lead by 2-1 away from home at Craven Cottage, and it might not be extra time on the way, you know. We might just be through. Welsh derby. Colwyn Bay versus TNS. Only two Welsh names I can think of off the top of my head. Carnarvon FC. Oh, it's a lovely ball around the corner. Oh, stop it, Adam. What an effort. What an effort. So desperately unlucky not to have Fulham immediately back level again. Virgili's going to be on because there's a man in the middle that's playing him very much on, but he's very much not getting to that. Seems to take the touch and then get stuck in the mud. Don't want to go anywhere. Running through treacle there a little bit. We're forcing them backwards here. Hopefully the referee will do us a favour and I can just put them under some pressure. Never mind, we've won the ball back. That is going to be us through to the next round of the FA Cup. Not easy, but Fulham are challenging for a Champions League spot in the Premier League this season, so they're not an easy team to play. Hopefully we get a more straightforward fixture in the fourth round, but I don't hold out much hope. You can see Fulham fourth, chasing Champions League, but we're chasing the title. We're only 2 points off top. Clayton versus Price. What? All I can see in Score Centre is Europa League and Conference League. I presume they're on TNT and not available anywhere else. Oh, in darts. You didn't specify darts. You say some big games on tonight.
I didn't know what he was on about.
Littler MVG. Yeah, that's quite a sizable one, isn't it, really? Alfie Devine wants out. I would be happy to sell Alfie Devine, and that could free up some funds. We might not be as out of it as you thought transfer-wise. Richie's talks have broken down with Bournemouth because it means he's going to sign for Manchester City. Confirmation of. That's fine. That's two sides Samuel Richie has been with me at, and two sides I've moved him on with. But he's not the first player to find himself in that situation, unfortunately. Fulham away again. Hopefully this time it might be a bit more straightforward for us, but I doubt it. I'll play the same 11 again. I'll play in a different kit actually. I'll play in our black kit, just to differentiate between the fixtures. the general pace of the game at Premier League level is so much faster. I genuinely could drop the sliders for pace here and have it not really affect anything else, but you just kind of adjust as time goes on. Like, I'm sure if we went back and looked at the League Two football, it was nowhere near as fast-paced as this. We didn't get a whoosh for the FA Cup. We have a whoosh for the Premier League. Down to the coast of the River Thames. No thank you. No thank you, come on Fulham. Come on Spurs. It's not very often I say that. What do you think? Barca tweeted one big family after the news about Real Madrid. Fulham in a 4-2-1-3. I think it's the same side as the FA Cup game. It might not be, but I think it's the same. Certainly the same front four, that's for sure. And Jacinto's in there. We're definitely playing the same 11. I've switched kits just so you could differentiate between game 1 and game 2 against Fulham, but hopefully result 1 and result 2 are similar. Although I would like it to be a bit more straightforward in getting victory against Fulham this time. And if Adam gets an early goal, I'll be pretty annoyed. I'm pretty annoyed. So lucky with a rebound as well. Super lucky with a rebound too. Fine. He's playing regularly in the Premier League too, look. 10 goals in 18 games. Oh, spawn bag. God damn it, Adam, stop it, please. Richie, Gray, Tell. I have to go backwards, but that might work. Gray, Chevy, Richie. Someone's making a run. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's really poor. Oh. How? Here we go. Gray. Renders. Going that way. Oh, you read me. Gosh darn it, Leroy. Bernal. Armstrong. Over the top. Solis. Solis sold me. Ah, away. Could not have been spamming B anymore there. Bernal comes along and wins the header. Oh, panic over. It really was panic back there for a moment there. Proper panic stations. Ah, I've gone the wrong way there, haven't I? Is that a foul, ref? No, the home fans jeering as my fans appealed for the free kick. And here comes Solis again. He's just so dangerous. He is right-footed, but his left foot's just as good. We need someone to have a good any foot here. Mikey Moore might be that man. He is. 1-1. Game on again. Oh, you've made some changes to yours, have you, Ads? What have you changed, out of curiosity? Off 8. Carry some more. Never did it. Long. Really nice finish. Richie. Really nice turn. Sold the fullback. Usually he's just going to keep going here. Everybody inside doesn't really know which way to go. As a result, neither do I. Richie. Simmons. What's the hell? What's meant for you, Matthijs? Right. Mikey Moore. Ray's arriving. Tell. More. We could. Maybe. No. Not before half time. Oh, he's give a free kick. Shakira will be releasing a World Cup song. Oh, waka waka, eh, eh. 16 years on, football's back. First one's over time. Headed passing, CPU build-up. Oh, that's fair. Everything seems to work for us right now, doesn't it? Thank you for the follow, Ravens. Apologies I missed it when it happened a few minutes ago. 2 shots for Fulham, 1 shot for me. Not quite such an end-to-end flowing game of football as the FA Cup tie. Very similar scoreline. We hope, come the end of 90... it will have exactly the same scoreline. I'm struggling. I don't know. The only difference in my team is Samuele Ricci rather than Pap Sarr, and I'm sure it's not having that much of an impact on the way things are being played. See what we can do from the corner. They make an early change. Ricci. Lovely. Just need a bit of space. Found it! Tottenham 2, Fulham 1 at Craven Cottage. We've seen that before today. Monkey Moore at the double. I've got no specific thoughts about Madrid thingy. Yeah, ultimately, all we want for this is realistic looking football that is entertaining to watch. realistic to a point. It doesn't have to be ultra realistic like some prefer. Geely, Richie. We have to factor in 4-minute halves and oh, nice. No, I've overdone it. We have to factor in 4-minute halves and short attention span audience. Shorter attention span audience. Soulless, that's a lovely ball over wide. Off a Tar. Moore is on a hat-trick. So we can do renders. What we can do is run straight into Jacinto. Oh, lovely little back heel. Got me in a little corner here. Well held, Herbig. That was straight at him. Nicely done. Pump. Alright, free kick. Cole Palmer scores 82nd minute free kick that might just cost you Champions League football. Insert Thierry Henry. Sounds not the fucking bench. All right. Evening, Reese. Yeah, that's strong, Alex. Oh, it's their free kick. I thought it was my free kick. Singo. Sing no go. Vigili. Counter attack. Singo back. Hall. Oh, he was going and he had to hold it. He's run a little bit. Well, look, just do a little ting. Tail. No. Oh. Keeper taking a few risks with his touch, but getting away with it. Get this to Archie Gray if we can. Down Matthijs. Matthijs. 3 points, 3 goals, 13 for him. Top again, maybe? Heel to heel, anyone? Yeah, so did I. I'll be honest. My Holios. Off eight. Willian Ordonez. Willian Adam Armstrong, but thankfully not so willing that it sees possession change. We've had a few 4-1s this season. Could we have another? I see Mikey Moore at the edge of the box floating in, but volley. Oh no. Oh, Christ, that was a shot. Oh, never mind. Thank you. Get that to Virgilia. I won't get that to Virgilia, apparently. Creepy Junior. Nicely done. Great. Xavi. Hall. Oh, it's poor from me, but thankfully it doesn't matter. We're going to get the win. I think our goal difference is better than Liverpool's anyway. So if they draw and we win, we should be top on said goal difference as opposed to by points. But at the minute, it depends what Liverpool do. We don't play them again this season. So it's a case of who can do better against everybody else rather than we have the chance to play them and get above them that way instead. We are still second. Brighton have bid for Alfie Devine. 30.9 million though. I like a bit more than that, if I'm honest. Especially considering some of those other bids earlier in the season. Anything above 35, I think I'd probably be forced to take. A 2% sell-on clause, I'm tempted to just laugh you out the room. Or rather frustratingly, just push you out the room. No, no, no. You're being too cheeky, Brighton. Can't offer me exactly the same thing plus a 2% sell-on clause and expect me to be like, oh, thank you for your generosity. Spurs next. Spurs next. We are Spurs. We're still second. Liverpool won again. It's literally just one game's difference. But our goal difference is vastly superior. That will come in handy at some point, I feel. But first, we have to draw level with them on points because we're still behind. No, you can't have Jacques. Go away. Oh, your load torpedo came today. Sweet. Fuck off. I haven't heard of Alex Warren, no. Right, I think we're going to call it there for today. We're we're 2/3 of the way through an RTG video, and we're 2/3 of the way through a Journeyman, but such is life. The Journeyman is tomorrow's, this is Monday's. Sorry, the RTG is tomorrow's, this Journeyman is Monday's, so I'm not massively worried. Just in time for the Indy 500 special on Saturday where I won't be breaking. Oh, is that this week? No, Indy 500 is the next Thursday, isn't it? Oh, not the CS. I was going to say, panic me there. I was like, The normal iRacing one. CS1's 14th, yeah, I thought so. I need to register or pre-register for the LMU one on Saturday. I don't know how to do it other than I don't know how to do it. Ultimately, you can need to log in on racecontrol.gg, but use the Steam mobile app. I don't have the Steam mobile app. I'm trying to just register for it now. It's like, have you got the Steam mobile app? No. Wow. What? I'm gonna have to do that off stream. So I've no idea. You'll be doing 2 in a week. Yeah, that's gonna be intense. It'd be the month of May, so there will mainly be an Indy 500 event. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's the authenticator, is it? Fair enough. I'll get on that now and do it just after I've gone offline before I go out the office. Thank you very much for watching today, guys. We will be back live again tomorrow for plenty more. Realistic RTG and Journeyman tomorrow. I will see you guys in a few hours' time for you, Rory, and after a sleep for everybody else. Appreciate it.